takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky, nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Really like this here, super festive. Got a bit of a tree in as a treat today. We are joined as our inspiring designer by the one, the only, Debbie. Hi Debbie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm extremely well, thank you very much.
Are you excited?
Yes, of course.
Good. Debbie, I've not worked with Debbie before, however, when I had my screen test, you were here as a helping hand.
I was indeed.
She was so helpful, so much so that I was sort of shaking and trying to show things off and shaking, even though we weren't on live TV. Debbie even wrote her name down on a little piece of paper and left it on the side just in case I forgot. What a little star. We have got some fantastic things for you today. I'm going to tell you the format. First off, we're going to be having an hour with Debbie, which she's going to use a kit, which I'll be showing you really shortly. And we're going to have a whole hour of her showing us loads and loads of inspirational ideas that you can copy and use and change at home. After that, we are going to have, we're going to get fanatical about findings. We are going to go crazy, finding special. If you need them in your stash, that is the time for you. After that, going back to Debbie for some more designer inspirations. And our final hour will be the last chance saloon. We're going to have 30 or less of everything. So if you want it in that hour, you need to get in really, really quick. So let's start off with what Debbie's going to be showing us really shortly. But of course, you need the kit. So are we on this one here? On the left-hand side over here. The big beauty. So, wow, we have got a lot here. Obviously, Debbie is known for being an absolute expert in polymer clay, but we are really mixing it up with this, using lots of different beads, findings, and also gleam as well. So, I'll start off showing you the polymers. You've got 3 different colours of your polymer here, all with accents. If you've not worked with polymer clay before, really, really simple, really, really easy. And these accented ones basically mean that they all have a little bit of something extra in them. So if I have a look at this one's got some gorgeous multicoloured glitter in it. You can't really see it there, but it's got reds and blues glitter in this one. On our grey, we've got a really, really silver glitter, very, very fine glitter in this accent. And with our final creamy coloured one, we've got lots of white fine glitter. So you've got your multicoloured glitter and your coloured glitter on these ones. As well as the polymer, you're also going to be getting a pack of 3 gleams. Now again, if you've not worked with gleams before, really, really easy to use, but just adds that little touch of something different. These are your silver gleam pack. Basically what you'll do is if you have bumps, lumps, maybe some different textures in your polymer, you can pop this, wipe it on, and it gives your pieces a really different shine and also that embossed look that you're really looking for. And you can actually use this not just with the polymer clay, you can use this with other mediums that you might be using too, but we'll talk about that a little bit more with Debbie. Of course, you've got your findings. We have beautiful pack of findings here. Have we got a picture of these? You've got lots and lots in here, including some toggle clasps, some shepherd's hooks. You've got your crimp beads, and is this chain? You've got some chain in this one as well. I know that chain is so popular with you out there because it is so versatile, and it is something that we don't really get on that often, especially at this time of year because it's been so popular. But you get a really good length of your silver coloured chain in this one. As well as this, you'll also get obviously your head pins and your crimp beads. You also get your nautical clasp, which I absolutely love the nautical clasp. I think it gives it such a bit of a fun design, really. So you're getting all of this that you're seeing on the screen now, but you're not just getting that. That's not it. You are also getting these 3 strands. These are really unusual, actually. You've got 35 centimeters of your silver flash copper chain here in these gorgeous big spiral diamonds there. Really unusual, super chunky and very, very fashionable. You've also got here, look at that, so nice. This is your hematite, pyrite, sorry, and this is 165 carats worth you're getting on this strand. Again, a really long strand there for you. And you're getting, of the clear quartz at the end here, in these beautiful diamond shapes, almost cuboid with the center drill, you're getting 45 carats in there. Your little ice cube shapes there. So you have got a real mix going on here. And this chain, I've not seen anything like this before. Super unusual, really different with your twisted diamonds there. Truly something to get your piece noticed. So let's have a recap. You're getting all of those findings. You're getting your diamond swirl chain as well as your quartz and your hazelite there. As well as this, you're getting the 3 different colours of your gleam in the silver. And you're getting 3 different colours of your accented polymer clay, and an absolute feastful of findings just to really top off your creations. So all of this, normally, you know we give you great prices on our website. If you were to get this all separately on our website, it would be over £40. So for today, and today only, under £30 at £29.95. So that is over a £10 saving you're getting on this bundle. Not only that, but you're also going to get some designer inspiration that you can copy, play with, put your own spin on it with the amazing Debbie Bumford. Debbie Bumford. I sound so northern when I say your last name.
I've been called loads of things, I'll tell you.
Have
all sorts
you?
of accents and all sorts of names.
Oh, just stick with Debbie. So you have got all of this. Now I want to let you know that we only have 50 of these left in stock at the moment. We've got less than that. That is KRGC11 if you want this. If you want it, get it now so that you can put all your focus and attention on the creative designs of Debbie. Congratulations on getting these. There is a very small queue on the lines, but don't worry, it is free phone number on 0800 644 655. If you haven't worked with Polymer before, it's really good fun, really good medium to work with, super different, and also really you can use it with so many different things, as we're going to see with Debbie soon. Don't forget as well, if you have got any questions, any inspirational ideas you want, start your text with JM Studio and the number is 60777. Really, anything you would like to ask, if it's to do with a finish or if it's to do with an idea you might have that maybe you want to have a little look what Debbie thinks of it, do feel free, get in touch, keep it really interactive, and we're going to see exactly what Debbie has created right now. Debbie, I'm excited about these. What a mixture you've got.
Well, I wanted to do something completely different, and when I saw this particular chain, I thought they looked like little picture frames.
You are so right, they do.
And I thought, right, what can I do with them that's completely different? So I've done 2 different things. The first one is an image transfer, which I'll explain to you how to do, and I'll show you how to do.
That one is amazing. I've not seen anything like this before.
And there's the others that are just little autumn leaves. That's an image transfer. Sorry, it's shining.
It's shining a little bit. There we go.
It's an image transfer put inside the frame. So that's the one. And then the necklace and the bracelet are just little autumn leaves that I've picked up while walking the dog and put onto polymer clay and made into something a little bit different.
What an absolutely fantastic idea. So what are you going to be showing us this afternoon?
First of all, this chain is fabulous because, as all of you jewellery makers out there know, that most chains will have a link, then a second sterling silver link, and you have to cut one or the other, and it's such a shame to waste sterling silver links.
Definitely.
So what I would do with this, because you have got these lovely connectors here which have been soldered but you can still see slightly the join on there, is to cut. Can you see that? You see where the join is? You can just see a bump. You see that?
Yeah, I can see that.
So I would take your pliers, and don't use the ones out of the kit, use some that are for metal, otherwise you'll ruin them because they're quite firm actually. Cut along that join, they are quite firm, and then you can always join that back together. And if you do join them back together, they will stay together, because I've had that necklace in and out my bag that many times. You've then got your link, you've got the rest of your necklace, and you've got your lovely pieces of chain ready to use. Now, I have used 2 different mediums, as you've seen. Anyone out there who has done transfer will know it is the one thing that's going to go wrong. And,
typically.
Yes. And you need at least 3 or 4 images to get the one that works.
Yeah.
So I will show you. That's why I haven't done a whole bracelet, because I thought, oh, I'm not going to be able to do a whole bracelet. But I'll show you how to do the images like that, and then how to use the leaves. Okay. Now, usually they'll say for inkjet transfers, you need a toner copier, the old-fashioned toner copiers.
Yeah.
That you can take it to a photocopy shop and get some images copied if you wanted to. There is another way of using your standard inkjet copier at home, and the way you do it is that you use t-shirt transfer material.
Oh, right.
Okay, or transfers, okay?
Yeah.
So, these are t-shirt, I've covered up the manufacturer, t-shirt transfer papers. One for dark t-shirts and one for light t-shirts. Okay.
Clever.
Now the ones I've used are the light ones, which are the yellow ones here, okay? And they have a grid on the back of them, like so. The light ones have red and the dark ones have a yellow grid, okay, like that. You put that through your photocopier, and as it goes through, it then puts images onto the back of it. And that is what you can transfer then onto your polymer clay.
That's so clever.
Now, you can't do it just with paper, because paper will just wrinkle when you put it into the oven to bake.
Yeah.
Remember that when you use your images, these I got from a non-copyright site.
Really important to make sure, isn't it?
Either use your own images, whether you want to make a memory bracelet for, or necklace with all family images or something, or whether you want to do something abstract, make sure they are non-copyright images. All right. So that's the first thing. So what I did was I measured, once I'd photocopied 1 or 2 of these, and made sure they were about the right size for the link to go on. So I didn't have to do too much cutting and pasting, okay? So they're about the right size. And then I'll show you how to do it. Take your polymer clay. Now you've got 3 different colours of polymer clay within your kit. You have got the glitter white, which is fabulous. You've got your pearl and you've got your silver. Now you might wonder why I've put 3 different colours into this kit, and I've only used one particular one within the projects, but I'll show you why. Because I have used the same picture here with the 3 different clays, and can you see the difference? You can see the colours through.
You can just see them
So you
through.
see the white, the pearl and the silver. So you can see there that depending what colour you want, whether you want it to look really vintage and old, whoops, you can use the silver, that one there, sorry, that one there. Or if you want it to look a little bit pearly, like that, or something very vibrant and show off the white background, then you want to use the white.
So depending on the look you want to create,
yes,
you can mix and use the different of the 3 colours we've got there for you. Just to let you know, this is really, really popular at home, and because it is, we want all of you to have a chance to own this, because obviously we want you to be able to create something like this or something a little bit different. Because this is the case, we are doing you a price slash deal. We are going to cut the price of this so that all of you who might be on a really tight budget, because let's face it, we are at that time of the month where funds are low, you have got the chance to own this whole kit for £24.95. Originally, it was, when sold separately, £40, over £40 on our website. So an absolute huge saving there. So I hope you're all able to get it now so you too can create these absolutely fantastic pieces.
Right, so the next stage is to cut out your picture, which I've just done there. I've just cut out a little print from my sheet of my photocopied transfer photos on the red backing. And I'm going to place that on my tile. Then I should take the pearl, because that's what I've used over there. I take the pearl and I put it through my clay roller on number 1, which on this pasta roller is the thickest setting. On some machines you'll find 9 is the thickest setting. It depends what make you've got really.
Yeah.
But on ours it's number 1. So I put that through on number 1 and then going to fold it over so it's double thickness, like so, and making sure there aren't any bubbles. Just rub your finger over it or use your roller just to make sure there are no bubbles, okay? That's like that. Then I'm going to take one of my frames and pop it onto my clay. Now you can use either, I'm just grabbing something, either your blade or you can use a craft knife. I know we have got a craft knife on the website, but you can use either or, whichever you think is, easier to use.
And that really does just give it a really nice smooth finish, doesn't it?
It does. I'm just going to roughly cut it at the moment.
I've tried to use, you know, knives with kind of a slightly rounded blade, and it just doesn't work.
No,
it really doesn't
work. And then, so I can get the links together, because when I put this together, as you will see from some of these, they've got little holes cut out either end. So when I link the things together, I'm going to put my links back through those holes. Okay. So I'm going to put that back down on my tile and I'll show you what to do. I'm going to take off the frame and I'm going to cut one corner and I'm going to cut the other corner. And then the frame goes back on just to make sure that it's right, that they are even. Shall I pick that up for you so you can see?
Let's see.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Absolutely
so you've got
lovely.
a hole either side ready to put your links back in. All right?
So you can link through it. If you are interested in this and you're thinking, oh, perhaps maybe I could make it a little bit more bright, a little bit more funky, we have got the option of you to get a different colourway over here. We have, this is all one bundle, and this is fantastic if you have not used Polymer before, because you're also getting a couple of DVDs in here. So I'm going to show you the colours. You've got an accented blue here with a lovely silver through it. You've got a tan colour, kind of camel. You've got a really bright yellow there with the glitter in it also. At the end you've got this really nice, how would you describe that colour?
That's translucent, so it goes see-through when you bake.
So what about when you're working with it? It's not translucent until you bake it?
No, it stays in the colour, yes, until you bake it.
Brilliant. You've got more accented pieces here in your whites, with your more tanny there. I really like, I love that green, poppy, almost watermelon green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really nice. The accents in this one,
that's like granite, so it has little speckles in it.
Yeah, really nice. So speckles of your gold colour in here, and then finally you've got this like marbly, marble work
make
surface.
Like stones and pebbles and things like that, or seaside images.
To get a really natural feel on that one. So in this kit you're getting all of these polymers, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 different colours. You're also getting in this 2 DVDs. Now on this one you've got the polymer and wire work fusion, which is really interesting to use the mixed medium different.
Yes, there's myself and there's Rachel Norris on there, and we work together to bring the wire work and the polymer clay together.
Brilliant. And you've also got the extruder. Now what's on this one?
That has got lots of different designs using the extruder, lots of soutache and that sort of thing. Really nice DVD for children even. They would love that one.
Really?
They would love it.
For any age can really get into this one. So as well as those 10 polymers, you're also going to be getting the 2 DVDs as well. So the price on this should be, for the 10, it should be over £29, almost £30 this should be. But for today, to give you all the expertise and all of the ideas you could possibly have, brand new in today, only £14.95.
That's really good value, because they're about £2.10, £2.15 a pack elsewhere.
Yeah.
So that's fabulous. You're getting the DVDs free, really.
Yeah, you absolutely are. Absolutely a gorgeous mixture of colours, and the DVDs to really give you a little helping hand if you haven't done it before. It's not a scary one to get involved with, is it?
It isn't, and it's quite inexpensive. If it goes wrong, it doesn't really matter, and if it does go wrong, you use the stuff that has gone wrong inside the next beads.
Yeah.
Because there's no waste at all, so have a go.
Yeah, do give it a try. So absolutely brilliant for you there. So your code for this one is FCGC00. Absolutely brilliant, a huge saving on that one.
Oh, huge, absolutely. Now, the project, where did we get to? We have cut out the polymer clay, we've cut the holes for the links there, and we've cut out the picture, and I've left an extra little bit of paper so it's easy to peel off. So I'm going to remove my link, and I'm going to take off the backing, okay, of your transfer picture. Just going to cut that. So I've cut off the excess. If you don't cut off the excess, if it won't come off very well and you're scratching at the corner, you'll damage the picture before you even put it on.
Yeah.
So leave a bit of excess, so if it's difficult to get off, it's fine.
Really good tip.
Now, we need some liquid clay. Now this is on the website. It's called translucent liquid sculpey. I've taken the top completely off because the lid always gets gummed up, so you might as well just use a cotton bud and get in there. So that is the translucent. Mine is a real tatty one. It's well used.
You've had that a while?
Just a bit. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I haven't had that a while. It's just been well used.
You've just been using it a lot.
So that's I'm going to rub some onto my unbaked clay.
So you're not putting a lot on, you're literally just covering it, aren't you?
Exactly. I want to put that on the top, like so. Now, if you want this to crack, if you want this to look really, really vintage and steampunky, then don't put any liquid clay over the top. And when it bakes, it will crack. It's almost like a leaf going really dry and curling up, okay?
Cracking up.
If you don't want it to crack, and I don't particularly didn't want this one to crack when I was doing it, put some on the top. It's like putting hand cream on it. It just smooths out that picture, and that won't crack, that will stay as a picture.
And just keeps it really safe.
Exactly, exactly. So, I'm going to put my picture, it just moved slightly, there we go. I'm going to put my picture frame on top. Now, obviously, I've got holes now that I can't see.
Yeah.
Very carefully, and this is where it's going to go all wrong, you watch on live TV. Very carefully use your craft knife to cut those corners. Oh, hooray, one's gone right. I shan't even try to do the other one because it's bound to go wrong.
So you're cutting it against the clay then?
Yeah, you can cut it out with scissors beforehand if you want to, but you're just cutting that corner and then do the same on the other side. Now you can see, because I'm pushing down, I've now got excess clay around the edge, which is just squashed out, so just take the excess clay off, like so.
And do you keep yourself a little clay stash of bits you've got left over?
Stash, I've got buckets.
Have you? Absolutely buckets.
And I use them all for all the workshops, you see, so I bring them in when I do collars and things, and I can use them for that. I've got loads of scrap clay.
That's good, because you can reuse it.
Oh yes.
And you can create. In fact, I said to you a couple of weeks ago that I was doing a little bit of polymer work, and the scrap bits I had, I made a pendant afterwards. It actually looked nicer than what I'd created.
When you've spent all that time doing a project and the scrap looks better than your product. Oh, it's really annoying. Anyway,
really amazing.
So there, it's going to be stuck to your tile now. So don't try and get off with your fingers because you'll ruin it. Use your blade, usually your flexible blade, to lift it off, and then you can pop it on your baking tray and bake it. Okay. And then when it comes out of the oven, it will look like that. But obviously
really
with a
nice
different picture.
sheen on it. Really
now,
lovely
it will have
sheen.
some lumps and bumps on it, but don't worry, that's just the, can you see that? The little teardrops
They look quite nice, actually.
They do, actually. When you varnish it, they disappear.
Right.
They completely disappear, you won't see them at all. And then I just put layer after layer after layer of varnish. But one tip, the varnish, or you can use resin if you want to, the varnish will go down the holes and you'll end up with a mess underneath.
Right.
So just get a bit of something like
baking paper, is it?
Baking paper, or even some scrap polymer clay if you want to, and just pop a little circle in those holes.
Good tip, just so it's not seeping down.
That's right. So when you put your resin in, make sure they're nice and circular, or even little dowels or something, or bits of cocktail stick, and it just means they don't disappear down the hole, especially if you're putting resin on it, because they will find every little nook and cranny.
Crack, yeah.
Okay. So that's that. That's how to do your t-shirt transfer. So you bake that for about 15 minutes in an oven between 110 and 130. Always check your oven temperature. Put a thermometer in there if needs be. These will scorch if you're not careful.
Yeah.
If you're worried about it, take the metal off. The metal actually heats up the surround of the clay a lot more than if it hasn't got it on. So if you're worried about it, take off the frame. Take the frame off, sorry, wrong way. Take the frame off and just bake the clay with the picture on, and then use glue to stick that on.
Now with your baking tray, should you have one specifically for polymer?
Yes, you've got one there.
Brilliant.
The bead baking rack is essential for me. You can use little foil dishes if you want to and squish them together and just put cocktail sticks across. But if you're going to be doing a lot of baking, I use in my workshop three or four trays in a row, and I put hundreds of beads in there during the day. And you can get loads with the pins. Just line up all the beads and all the pendants go on the bottom, they're perfect. But if you're baking in your oven and you're using it for food at the same time, remember to pop it into an old roasting tin. Put your bead baking rack in the roasting tin and make a tent of foil that goes over the top. And the only reason I say that is if the phone goes, or somebody comes to the door, or the kids want you or something, and you forget they're in the oven and they burn, it doesn't smell very nice. It's not toxic, but it's like burning the toast. It's just not very nice. And you don't want the oven smelling of that. So I would protect it by putting it into a tent of foil, so it's contained.
So that you've definitely... So this is your bead baking rack. Picture of it here on the front, really easy to use. The price on this for today is £6.95. It's so useful, this, because you have got the slats that go across if you want to put holes in things as well, haven't you, if you're creating beads?
Yes, you've got the little pins to make the holes, and then you put the pins in all your beads and you lie them across the rack. You've also got a 45-degree angle cutting guide there, and inside you can see there's a different colour. It's paler there than here. That's an acrylic sheet that's on the bottom. Do remember to take that out before you bake anything. It will melt. That is for making your snakes of clay to make bangles. That is not to be baked on.
So do make sure you take that out before you use this for the first time. So this today, £6.95. Really useful also because you're not going to be, you know, wasting your other baking trays.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Now, I want to go through how I did the other one, how I did it with the leaves, if I could.
So how we're doing this one over here. So these are just leaves that you found?
Just walking the dog, just picked up little leaves,
That's absolutely brilliant. Are you looking for really dried leaves?
Yes, I don't get anything with moisture.
No.
Pick up leaves that are dry, and overnight, or just put it in my airing cupboard, just put a little piece of paper with some leaves on in my airing cupboard and let them dry. Don't put them in your microwave because they will shrivel. They will completely go to dust and crumple. So you need to have leaves that are flat and that are dry, and if you worry about them curling up, just put them in between two books or something.
Brilliant.
And they'll dry out.
Oh, like when you were a kid and you used to dry. I used to love that. Picking flowers, drying them in your books. Yellow pages I used to use.
This is beaten. Now that shows my age.
Oh, that's a good one. Classic.
So, excuse me. How do you do this? Now, this is a different way of doing the look, really. I haven't put any holes in this one. And I haven't put any holes either side because I was going to do it as a pendant in a different way, like this one. You put a pin through the back of your polymer clay before doing it. Can I just say, you see that's gone yellow?
Yeah.
That is the dark t-shirt transfer.
So it colours it.
Do not use, it's better to use the pale t-shirt transfer for whether you've got a pale colour or a dark colour on your picture, because the yellow grid on the back of the paper for some reason comes through. The red doesn't.
That's really unusual.
I don't know why, but I don't know why it seems to stay on the back of the transfer, and I don't know why. I've changed through it 2 or 3 and they've happened to every one. I don't know why. Gone yellow.
It's actually quite an interesting look though, isn't it? It gives you a
is,
bit more of a
vintagey
feel. But yeah, if you want it white, use the clear, use the light.
Absolutely, yes.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, with this one, I've used pearl. And I've actually used some of the little leaves. These are the tiny little leaves that I found while walking my dog. Look, weeny ones, tiny weeny ones. And this is really, really simple. But you take your little square and you literally pop your leaf on the inside, like so. You use some of your either liquid clay or PVA. Now, there are two reasons why I prefer to use PVA, but I haven't got any with me at the moment. If you use liquid clay, you class it as clay, which means it has to be baked again.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, I would worry about putting this underneath because that leaf is going to shrivel.
Yeah.
So I know I'm going to put some on here, but pretend it's PVA glue. Okay.
We'll use our imagination.
Use your imagination,
use your imagination on this.
Just forget it. Just pretend. Sticking it down. Right. So that's lovely PVA. Wonderful. Thank you.
Really good PVA work there, Debbie.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. So then leave that overnight. Oh, I've got a hair on there for some reason. Leave that overnight to dry. Okay, well, it won't come off. Never mind, I'll leave that for now.
So you haven't put any on top, just underneath to hold it?
Just underneath, just to hold it. Literally to stick that little leaf. I don't know why that's sticking on there, but there you go. Just to stick that little leaf onto your frame, like so. Then when it's nice and dry and it's firm, then you can take your glaze. I'm just going to grab a...
So this is our gloss glaze that again you can find on the website.
Yep, absolutely. It looks cloudy at the moment. When it dries clear.
Totally clear.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop a little layer, and this is what you would do with your pictures as well. Just, obviously that's going to move around because it hasn't set, but just put a tiny layer on top, like so, and leave it.
Just to dry naturally?
Just to dry naturally, and it will find its own surface as well. If it's a bit bumpy, don't worry, it will find its own surface. So once it's dried, then put a second layer. I think about 4 layers I did on this one, until it's sort of up to the top. You can use resin, if you've got any resin. You can use the diamond clear jewel enamel and put that in the microwave. Yeah. Again, remember that leaf, it will have to be sealed first with some sort of
Make sure,
because otherwise it will just shrivel and go to dust.
Not look very nice, yeah.
No. So that's that. I mean, you can put sequins in here. You can put
I like that.
watch parts in here. You can put, things that are charms or pictures of your family or
anything you can
do anything
find.
you want, really, anything at all. Now, there's one other thing in this kit that I haven't touched on at all, and that's the gleam. And I'll show you what I've done with the gleam.
Love the gleam. I love that you can put absolutely anything in here. I was just thinking then, what a really nice gift to have as maybe a post-wedding gift if you maybe cut up parts of the speech or parts of the, and you could pop that in.
Put in. I've seen a bracelet before with the petals from a bouquet which look really pretty, really pretty.
So you can put whatever you want in there. Absolutely.
Real keepsake.
Yeah, real keepsake, something to remember.
Now, I've done something completely different here. From one of my texture sheets that we launched a couple of weeks ago, we have one with frames in, I think, somewhere around. I shall find them in a moment.
That's all right.
And they're called Square Frames and Grid. And this is one of the square frames. Now, you can use this as a pendant, but I've used the gleam on here. I've used the silver clay, and I have put the dark gleam on one side going through to the light. I don't know if you can see the contrast there. I want it to look really, really old. And on the back, I've just stuck a loop.
Okay.
And then I've made like a stand out of clay. So there you've got your picture frame. So you can make your own little frames. I know
That's lovely.
Something that kids can do over Christmas or something, but you can make your own picture frame. And that again is a transfer picture. But the same as I had before, but enlarged, so it's a lot bigger.
And just to check, did you make the wire on the back? Is that 1 mil?
It's, I think it's one of the thickest ones that we do. Is it
1.5?
1.5 or yes, I think it is 1.5.
So quite a thick one, just
it
to,
is. I just marked it with a permanent ink, which is why you can see the blue on there. Marked where I wanted it to be, and then just used some super glue and stuck it on the back.
How clever!
And then that was that. So that's the gleam.
Love it.
And also on the back of the pendant and the necklace rather. That
The
one.
large one. Yeah, just spin it
Can I
round.
pinch that from you?
Yeah, go on.
On the back of here. As I was making it, as I was actually making the original pendant, I had a texture sheet on my mat. So as I was pushing the frame onto the front, I was actually pushing it into a texture sheet, so it looks nice and finished. And then I've used just the silver, the pale silver gleam, just to give it a real pearly glow. You see that? It really shines.
Absolutely.
Really pretty.
And you literally do just put the gleam on with your finger.
You do indeed, yes.
You don't need any extra tools or brushes.
No. There are 3 different
So
colours.
helpful.
You've got the silver. Let's do one in each.
Yeah, let's have a little look at the different colours. So this one that we're popping on now is the lighter silver that you get in that kit that we showed you.
There's 1, 2, 3. These are varnished, so it might not come up so well actually. No, it's sticking to the varnish, which is a shame. But you can see, let me put it onto the clay.
Yeah, let's have a look at the different. So you put the gleam on after it's baked.
The reason I put the gleam on after it's baked is because with the gleam, you need pressure. You need to push it into the clay.
Yes.
Okay. If you have a texture, you can see the 3 different shades there. Shall I hold that up? You see, one is really like a pearl.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got the middle that's a silver, and the last one that's really, really dark. And these are good for making things look steampunky, really antique. You leave it for 20 minutes and then you buff it with a cloth, and the excess will come off, but they'll leave the sheen of the colour underneath. So it's not going to give you a really dark colour
on you either then, is it?
Absolutely not. No, absolutely not.
An alternative colour to these gleams we're going to be showing you in a moment, but you can use different colours obviously for the different effects.
Yes, you can indeed. You can do all sorts of things with these.
So
I love these gleams, but you have to you have to bake them because you have to push into the clay. And if you put it onto unbaked clay, you just take all the texture out.
Yeah, that lovely effort that you've put into creating a gorgeous shape, you're just going to wipe out. So we've got the golds here for you, which is kind of your white gold colour over here. You've got the really antique bronzy colour, and also kind of a lighter bronze. Really nice.
That's a lovely selection actually.
Super Christmassy,
really
super expensive looking as well. Yes. As well as this one, so you've got our very berry set of colours. Kind of fuchsia pinks all the way to your burgundy, claret red winey colour. The colour on these, the price on these, sorry, for your 6 pots. So that's with your gold and with the very berry colours, just £11.95 for 6 different colours. And how long would you say these last?
Years.
Really?
Well, yes, because if you keep them in the right conditions and they're not in somewhere that's going to be frozen or somewhere that's going to be extremely warm, you need it in a sort of a neutral temperature. So don't put them in your garage or somewhere like that, because they will just go really hard very quickly. You only need such a tiny fingerful. And you think how long that would take. These are similar to the gilding waxes that years ago when we used to do interior design, do the rag rolling and everything, you used to use on fireplaces. It's the same stuff.
Oh wow. To
bring out the sheen to an old iron fireplace, and you used to put the silvers on to bring out the design.
I know exactly
it's the same sort of thing. It's the same thing. It smells gorgeous. Have you smelled it?
Yeah, please.
It's like the old shoe polish.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. It is
old. It's to smell your product. Anyway. Yeah, nice products.
Don't with everything.
Smell nice, really.
Like your PVA glue.
Yeah, of course. But they last for years. They really will last for years.
And you're getting 6 of these for just £11.95.
Fabulous, fabulous. Now, we've done all the designs. We've got all the bits and pieces. I think we ought to talk about these fabulous gemstones that are with them.
They're beautiful,
I thought they looked like diamonds, these little
quartz. It's the shape, isn't it?
Actually, when they sparkle, my goodness, do they shine.
They have got a superb brilliance.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And the
I
shape.
love those.
Really unusual to see this
know.
shape drilled in that manner as well.
Yeah.
On the diagonal through the centre.
And in the subdued lighting in my lounge, I was doing this. The sparkle of them was just incredible, and the pyrite go perfect with them.
The pyrite.
Absolutely perfect.
Quite an unusual mix to see these together in a way.
Yeah, I know. Rebecca put these together. Well done, Rebecca.
Well
putting these
done.
together.
Nice
Very
work.
nice, like this, very much. And they do have that antique-y look.
Definitely.
So if you're going to do something sort of steampunky, then that's the sort of look you want. And this will go with silver, gold, and whatever.
Really, really
Wonderful.
good. So these are included in your kit, and there's 45 carats worth of your
fabulous.
quartz
Absolutely
there,
fabulous.
which is amazing to get that amount in a kit as well.
Really good.
Okay.
Now, to link these together, obviously I haven't put a picture in every single frame.
No.
So I've put half chain and half links. Now, obviously, when you put your links back, they are very, very easy to squash together. And as long as you are very careful, you can almost lose that join again.
Yeah.
As long as you use your chain nose pliers just to squash them together, you almost squash the silvers back together. It's absolutely fabulous. It means you don't lose a single link, which is so unusual with these chains.
That's absolutely brilliant.
So it's really easy to link back together. I should be interested to see your designs actually when you
Wall
made
of Fame, please.
I can't wait to see these because these are going to be absolutely fabulous.
Such an unusual.
Absolutely fabulous.
How exciting.
So when you start to put them back together, just remember to keep those links. So when you do put them back together, I've got filthy hands now, I do apologise.
It's all right.
Just
They're
pop them-
gleaming at us.
Yes. Oh, very good. A bit late in the afternoon. Very clever that. Very good. I'm going to put two together. I'm going to put the silver one and the white together. When you use, can you get it right in front of me? When you use your flat nose, chain nose pliers, whatever you want to call those, they can be called either actually. Just squeeze them together, and if you give them a real tight squeeze, you can't really see you can see the join still, but it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look scruffy.
It's not an obvious gap, is it? And it doesn't look messy.
You've still got the nice and neat band at the front, which looks really nice and neat and tidy. Now, one thing I want to say, you can do this with loads and loads and loads of different shapes. These are some links which you probably will recognise from old necklaces. And this has been cut in half. You see what I mean? That this was linked together, and to get them apart, you have to cut through. But with a design like this, of course, with the clay, you could almost cover that, put a nice picture, and then put the design piece of wire or something around the outside,
around,
and use these as frames. Now, I've just done a polymer clay workshop a weekend, and a lady, Alison Gallant, hello Alison if you're watching, did a fabulous pendant design that's actually on my Facebook page with this as a frame, and then put clay behind it, and they do look lovely. They look really, really pretty. So just think about using up your old links that you've got left over by doing this sort of
And
technique.
if you don't have any links that you have left over, but perhaps you want to create something with slightly different shapes, we have got this bundle here for you with these 3 different coloured and different shaped chains. Let me show you these. These again are your 35 centimetre long strands. We've got the white gold colour here in the perfect circles. You've got the darker bronze in this side. And then what shape would you describe this as? It's kind of like a capsule shape.
They're like a little rice bead, like an oval, aren't they, really?
They are.
Yeah, like a little capsule. Yes, you're right.
Lovely. I would love these as cufflinks. Really nice cufflink shape. Put a little picture in of perhaps something memorable to whoever you're giving it to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. So you're getting these 3 shapes, these different colours. These are plated copper chains, so that means they have got the strength to them. We saw you earlier giving them a little snip. Have got the strength to them, so it's not easy to bend them out of shape. They're going to really keep this beautiful shape. Brand new in today, this 3-strand bundle, PIGC 47 for just £12.95 to be able to create 3 completely different looks.
Yeah, and in fact, if I would probably for that price take them apart, and you can imagine how many little key rings you can make, or phone charms.
Phone charms, absolutely. Yeah, pairs of cufflinks, as we were saying, in different. Because you have got the perfect amount.
That rose gold is stunning. I love that.
I love, and also the vintagey feel. It's also got it because of that nice texturing. You've got the lumps and bumps. Really unusual, these. £12.95 for all 3 of these to create so many different looks.
Absolutely. In fact, they've got little lumps and bumps. They've got little channels ready to put eye pins with beads across or wire work them or...
So really easy, designed so that you can
really
work
nice.
with them in so many different ways. And the lovely thing with these, the different amounts, is because you have got so many of the links, you can create really easily. Bracelet,
you can.
necklace.
I mean, with the bracelet, I only use 3 squares. So you can get, you know, 3 or 4 bracelets out of that if you wanted to. I mean, I would just like a bracelet just as that, actually.
Yeah,
I
beautiful.
just think it's stunning.
Really
Just put a clasp on it, and I'm
eye-catching.
quite happy. Thank you very much.
Easily pleased, Debbie.
I think it's rather nice.
So
Lovely.
congratulations on getting them. We have got a few left, so do get on the phone lines for them. £12.95 for those 3 chains, and a multitude of designs you can do with them.
Absolutely. Oh gosh, yes, I can think of all sorts of things to do with that. Yes. Well, I think we've gone through that extremely quickly.
Well done.
Well, I think we've just about covered everything that I thought about covering.
Can I just ask you something? Sorry. I'm sorry, people in the gallery.
Okay.
I just want to ask something. Can you tell me how you've attached, in this link here, you've attached the 3 gems. What have you attached that? Is that an...
Just using an eye pin and just putting it round one of the links, then the eye pin, and then round the other link.
So it's actually going through the link as opposed to through the large diamond shape.
That's right. In fact,
But
I did do some
really
earrings
like
actually,
that bit.
but it hasn't got clay in them, so I wasn't going to show them. But you can do the same with some little earrings
So
or something.
pretty.
Some little pretty earrings. They're quite sweet.
And don't
actually.
forget, in your findings pack, you do get the chain as well.
Just to do a little earring with a link. I was going to put something else on the bottom, and I ran out of time yesterday.
That's so, but that's just using the links as well that you've got in the actual chain.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at the sparkle on those. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are really, really pretty.
Really stunning. Love those. Really love those.
And your spaces as well.
And don't forget, you've still got your findings pack. You've got all of your chain.
You have a huge
got-
findings pack with this
Got
as
all
well.
your pins and that, which I hardly used. I've hardly used any of the findings. In fact, I've still got here. I've still got a whole pack of findings I haven't
Oh
even
wow,
used,
you've got a really large
and
amount.
loads of beads that I haven't even used.
And you've
So-
created 3 pieces there.
I know. There's enough there to make 2 or 3 more.
And I love that you've got the toggle clasp on it, yet still with a little
I'm afraid my
charm.
thing is tassels and charms.
I love
You'll get
that.
to know me. I like movement on things, you see. I like to be able to see the gems move.
That's so pretty. Yeah, really good movement to these. And I love as well, you've just got a flash of the back, the texturing that you've used.
But it looks part of the design then, doesn't it?
Oh yeah,
You know,
so if it
you
did
texture
turn over,
Yes,
it wouldn't
doesn't look-
matter.
No, it doesn't look like it's a plain piece of polymer clay. It looks like it should be there.
Absolutely gorgeous. So just a quick recap on these ones. Don't forget you have got the 3 chains here to create these looks. And in fact, if you are going to get these, I would definitely suggest that you get the gleam pack also, because look at those golds together.
Oh gosh, perfect.
With this gleam pack that we saw earlier, these set of chains with these golds and your bold gold and your really light all the way down to the bronze. Absolutely gorgeous. £12.95 for these chains. And
Very nice.
say that again to me, Dee, sorry. The blundle. The clay. Oh, the clay roller. Where's our clay roller?
Oh, there it is, over there, sitting on your...
Oh, yeah, the clay roller. So this is what you've been using, is it?
It is. Not essential, but once you've used it, my goodness, will you want never to be without it.
You will use it and use it again. And
Absolutely.
it does save a lot of time in rolling.
It does save a lot of time in rolling, but it also means that every time you put a piece of clay through, it's a uniform thickness.
Yeah.
And you know that every time you put it through, it's going to look exactly the same. And to make professional looking pieces, you need to know that every time you make something, it's going to be identical.
You need the uniformity to give
You
it
do.
that little finish. And
do.
also, you can't use a pasta maker that perhaps you've got at home and then make pasta with it again
No.
next week,
No.
because that will make you poorly.
I'm not making you poorly, but it will not be very nice to have
Your
bits of
pasta will
hard
have-
polymer clay in the
yeah.
middle of your pasta. not a good
Your homemade
feel.
plaster will have a slight accent to it.
Yes, I think so. A bit of gleam on it.
So this is your clay rolling machine, which if you are going to get into polymer, you will use again and again, because like I say, I have worked with polymer before and I need to get one of these, because rolling it out and trying to get the same thickness, you spend most of your time doing that.
You do, and also it's good for mixing colours. I do know people that make pasta that have bought one for pasta of these and one for polymer clay because they're so cheap.
Yeah.
You can buy 2 of them for the price of one in another shop. So they are good value. I've had mine for 3 years now, and they're in and out the car, thrown in a box for workshops, and I've only ever had one break, and that was a manufacturer's fault. So it's not bad.
So
not bad.
Give a go to this today, your clay rolling machine. Today at this price, build in the suspense, £14.95 on this. And like you say, to blend the colours, because I've done colour blending before, again rolling it out, that takes a really very long time to do by hand.
Another good point that I've just thought about when you said that, actually. When you're conditioning the clay, you're handling it. The more you handle it, the softer it gets.
Yeah.
The softer it gets, the harder it is to work with. So the less you handle it, the better. So the more you can put it through the clay roller, it's better than you keep working it with your hands.
Absolutely. And this clay that we've picked, it's a really good brand of clay. It doesn't get on your hands too much, apart from the really bold colours do slightly.
Red does slightly, and the yellow does
but
occasionally.
nowhere near as much as ones I have used in the past. No. But to use this, you really are cancelling that out, that worry of the slightly polymer coloured. Now, I have just had in my ear a little voice saying, we've just had management approval, Bex. We've had management approval. The big boss is upstairs. They've said it's okay, let's go. We are giving you only until the end of the show, so until 5 o'clock.
You're not doing a price slash.
We're price slashing, Debbie Bournemouth.
Do you know I get cross every time they do this? Because you don't have to. Because it's...
Oh my gosh,
that is ridiculous.
We both looked so attractive then.
Yeah. That is silly. Quite frankly, it's silly.
£8.45.
You can buy 3 of those for the price of the next price up pasta machine.
That's such a good price.
Anyone who teaches and what have you know, I say it every time, but get them while they're this price.
But they're only on till the end of the show at this price, so only until 5 p.m. tonight, which means that I definitely can't get one.
No. And can I just say, hello to everybody who's gone to Hobbycraft. Please go to the Polymer Clay Guild stand. Say hello to Alan. Say hello to Alan, and I will be seeing him on Saturday, hopefully. And they have all got these, Polymer Clay Guild. They love them, so there you go.
And at that price, and also don't forget you've only got one postage and packaging for the whole day, £2.95 for the whole day. Now this itself,
the weight
to
of that,
postage and package that would cost you more.
It would. Oh, I know.
So even if you're only going to buy one thing today, this is the thing to buy, not only for the price slash, but also for the ridiculous weight behind it.
I know. Your poor DPD man coming up the drive and he'll saying, do you know this
like
parcel weighs a ton?
Santa in it out. Well, you're going to be getting this. They are absolutely rushing to the phone lines. There is a slight queue on these because for less than £10, normally £15, and we've sold it at that price for a while.
For ages. And if anyone's looking for Christmas for children to start them off doing a project, you know, if we're supposedly having bad weather at Christmas, I don't know if we are or not.
Apparently.
But sit them down with some clay and a pasta roller and peace and quiet.
And with kids as well, even just...
Yeah, they just love to see it coming out the bottom.
It's fun. I love. So congratulations on these. Let's get starring with the star buy. We're going to get a bit mouldy. That sounds disgusting. Let's get a bit mouldy. We're not working with cheese. Oh, I love a good mouldy cheese, a good blue. Oh, a good blue at Christmas. We're not selling you cheese today. We are selling polymer clay moulds. And have we got 4 in this kit? Wow, 4 polymer clay moulds. So you can create your own shapes, your own pendants, and your own pieces using these. Really easy to use, purpose made for this polymer work. So they are super easy to get out. We'll have a little look at the shapes. Oh wow, I love. You've got a gorgeous flower shape here, really, really pretty. And this one's like rose. You see this one here, like the inside of a rosebud, isn't it? Really gorgeous. What's this one on the end? Let me have a look. Oh, it's almost a kind of Venus de Milo face, isn't it?
It's a lady's face, yes.
Beautiful, a lady's face, almost kind of statuesque, beautiful face in this one. And you've also got your super, super modern swirly square on this one too. Now, how easy is it to use the polymer moulds, really?
Simple.
Really
simple,
easy.
Simple, simple.
You literally just squidge it in.
Would you like to squidge?
Yeah, I would like a good old squidge.
Would you? Go on
Yeah,
then.
which one shall I squidge?
I don't mind. You have a good squidge at something.
I'm
Which
going to
one?
have a good old, I'm going to flower squidge.
Go on then.
So I'll pop it in.
Push it in and just push it out with your thumbs to the sides.
Right.
Get a little blade and I'll show you what to do.
On the spot mouldy squidging.
You've got to get these presenters working.
Yeah, why not? Okay.
Right, that's it, okay?
So how long have you...
Well, stand away
Oh.
from the mould, that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really enjoying that. That was quick.
Yeah, put it on the mould and
Yeah.
then take your blade if you can pick it up. There you go. And you take off the excess off the top.
And you store that, you save
You
that.
store that, you save that, and you take it out. And that's got a really delicate finish. If anyone's doing silver clay, that's what you're looking for, a really delicate finish for silver clay. Because you don't want a really, really deep, deep pattern. That'd be perfect,
So
actually.
can you use these for polymer clay as well?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
And resin, and jewel enamel. You can pour things in there. See?
So even if you're not a polymer expert, you can use these for your other designs that you use too. 4 different shapes here, brand new in today, £14.95 for the 4 moulds. Absolutely great if you're going to use pendants. Show you the one. Here's one I made earlier. And you're right, really delicate. This flower shape in particular, the grooves in it are so delicate that it really does just give you a really soft.
Yeah, you don't want
Shape.
too much with silver clay. You don't want a deep pattern.
Yeah.
It's too much. Takes too much silver. But with that, you will see it. If you can imagine burnishing all those little grooves, it'd be fabulous.
And especially if you popped on top of this some of that gleam that we bought earlier on to really highlight and put a little bit of definition. So you've got those 4 shapes at £14.95. Really usable, really easy as you've just seen, and you can use it with a different amount of mediums. Congratulations on getting them. It is AUGC 20. Now, I've got to ask you about these, Debbie. These are our powders. These are Colourful Thoughts powders.
Mica powders, yeah.
Mica powders. Now, tell me what these are for, because I've got to admit, I've never seen these before.
Those are like gleam, but you can use it on raw polymer clay.
Right.
Okay. Now, if you want me to show you what they do, very quickly for those who don't know what they do outside. Can I do that?
If you can show
Would
it
you
us
mind?
after the break, that'd be good.
That's
We're going
fabulous.
to
I'll
break
show
in
you
2
one.
minutes. Just want to show you these colours. We've got this gorgeous aqua colour there. It's a really fine powder, as you can see. You've also got a stunning brassy red colour here. This is your copper colour. As well as that, you have your perfect silver. And you're also getting this really light dusky blue also. So you're getting all 4 of these colours in this bundle pack. You can see the colours there are really bright. This is your price today, £8.95 for those 4 pots. If you haven't used these before, get them now, and we will be having a little look at how to use them just after a short break. These are your 4 colours, really good price. Debbie's nodding, she's saying good price, yeah. This is YVGC 68, and you're getting these 4 really vibrant. I've got to show you this copper. Look at how vibrant that is. Look at the sheen you've got on that as well. Really gorgeous. After the break, we will be showing you really quickly how to use this mica powder if you haven't used it before. But the colour mix you're getting, really unusual and really bright. Can't put the lid back on now. All of those for £8.94 for those 4 colours, for your gorgeous aqua, your teal, your silver, your dusky blue, and also your copper colours. all 4 of those there. So how often do you use the mica powders?
All the time. They're one of my, yes, they're one of the things that I use a lot of. Yes,
And
I love
do
them.
you have to use quite a lot
No.
to create? Oh,
Tiny little finger full.
a little bit like the gleam again. Oh, I like that. So these will last you a while.
Oh, long time, yes.
So really useful. We're going to see a little demo in a moment with them. Congratulations with these. Just as well, when you're using them with the moulds, so you pop them in first.
Yes.
Genius, look at me. I know what I'm doing. So we will be finding out really, really soon how we're going to use those. Can you show me on my flower?
Can you want me to?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, show me on my flower. There you are. You can take them and we'll show you in a second.
All right then.
Thanks. Thanks, Debbie.
Okay.
Just to create my piece, just to really finalise it. So all 4 of those for less than £9. Really short break. We're going to see how to use them, and we're also going to go fanatical about findings.
Start off by threading 4 gemstones onto your beading wire. Simply take one end of the thread and pass through the first gemstone. Pull tightly. This then forms the diamond-shaped pendant. The larger the gemstone, the larger the pendant will be.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Moonstone is actually very rare, and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old, and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone, but also ancient mining tools.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky, joined by Debbie Baumford.
Hello.
Now, we are getting fanatical about findings. We are on a finding frenzy for the next hour or so. But before that, I promised you that Debbie would show us how to use the mica powder, and she's just shown me in the break. Look at what I created. So it is really simple to use. Before baking, can you see the reds there? I did it really delicately on this. I was a little bit afraid to overdo. You see the reds near the middle and the blues nearer the outside? I'll show you the one that Debbie created. Slightly better than mine, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. So this one that she's used here is literally just using that black polymer, but what you've done pre-bake is just using your finger, you're dipping it really gently into your mica powder and just brushing it on with your finger. Now the difference between this and the gleam is the gleam you use post-bake, but this you use pre-bake, and as you're baking it, it just really holds, doesn't it?
It does. It really gleams. It's gleam. It's not gleam, it's mica powder, but it does shine.
It has got a lovely pearlescence to it.
Actually, it's really nice. It just picks out texture.
It really does. And it almost makes it look like you've worked really hard to add a different colour to the polymer.
It does.
So thank you very much for showing us that. Don't forget that's your 4 mica powders there. At that price, less than £10 just to create this look. Have you just used the one colour on this?
I've used silver and I've used the copper.
I was going to say I thought I could
together.
see. So you've just mixed the two really gently on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for showing me that. So really, really easy. Let's have a little look. Let's get into our finding frenzy. Everybody always needs findings because you run out, you can't quite find exactly what you want. I was creating a piece at the weekend and I only had 1 toggle clasp in my bunch of findings. I only had 1. And I created 3 or 4 necklaces and I thought I really want toggle clasps on every one of those. So I had to sort of pick my favourite, and then I felt like the rest weren't as good. I think I'm just finding nut. So absolute brilliant hour for you here with our findings. Dion, let's kick this off. Where are we going? On my left or on my right? On my left. Okay. So in box number 1. Oh. Into Kumihimo, then this one is for you. These are your silver flash copper findings, perfect for Kumihimo. I will get these out and show you them now. Now, I have not yet ventured into Kumihimo because I'm one of those people who will start something and then go, oh, let's find this new technique, and then I'll start that and then I'll forget about something else. So I'm trying to focus at the moment. I say focus. I'm currently into chainmail, wire work and beading thread and polymer. So far to try and focus on one thing's not working that well for me. So can you help me out here, Debbie, and tell me what these gorgeous little almost chest piece hats are like? What are these
bells,
for?
Aren't they?
Little bells.
They are the findings that you put on the end of your Kumihimo necklaces to glue in all the ends of your silky cords.
I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you seen a Kumihimo necklace?
I have, yeah.
Imagine how many cords you've got at the end. It's very, very difficult to neaten them off properly. So you need to sort of almost glue them together and then glue them inside there. Now you can use them for lots of different things. You can make tassels if you want to, because tassels are in a big way.
Oh, really?
You can do leather tassels or satin cord tassels and stick those in and put that at the bottom of a tassel necklace. Just lots of chain with one really big tassel. That would look really nice. You can use them for lots of things, not just for Kumihimo.
Not just for that. So you've got the smaller sizes and you've got the larger size. With the larger size, you've got 2. You've got a medium size here. You've got 2 medium sized and then 4 of the smallest ones, 4 of your really little ones. So I presume you use the smaller ones if you've only got a few cords then?
Yes, only a few cords. Yes, you can use them on other designs if you wanted to, any other corded designs. If you didn't want to put a cord fold over, what's it called, a cord end or ribbon end.
Yeah.
Sometimes you've got too many cords, just one too many.
Yeah.
Those are perfect.
Fantastic. So in this kit, you're not just getting these ones. You're also getting, Debbie, I'm coming to you again, so don't go wandering off trying to, you know, don't start on your challenge. Debbie's got a challenge coming up later. We haven't shown her. We're feeling naughty on Friday. So we're also, can you tell me again, please, what these ones are for? These are large circles with your smaller eye hole at the top. You're getting 4 of these ones.
Ah, I like those.
Oh.
I use a lot of rubber cording,
Yeah.
quite thick rubber cording. And they are fabulous for threading onto the front of a lot of cord, or kumihimo again,
Yeah.
or rubber tubing, and then putting the pendant coming down from the loop.
Down from the small loop at the top.
Yeah.
So it'd go that way,
That way.
around. Oh, lovely. So that's you can add charms and that sounds like my kind of
Really
piece.
nice. Really nice.
So as well as that, you're also getting my favourite, the toggle clasps. I love the toggle clasp, so easy to do up.
Yeah. Very easy.
When you live by yourself.
Oh.
Because Mulberry, my dog, doesn't know how to undo the lobster clasps. No opposable thumbs, poor golden retriever Mulberry. And you're also getting your jump rings as well on these. So you're getting all 4 of these. You're getting in total 26 pieces. So like we said, you can use it for kumihimo, but do not be afraid to mix it up. You can make tassels, you can put them on charm bracelets, any kind of large cords that you might be working with, even ribbon.
Yeah,
Presume. Use it with ribbon. All today, 26 pieces of this, all today for just £6.95.
That's a really good finishing kit to make something look really professional and finished properly. That's a good investment.
Really good investment there. Absolutely, gives it that professional finish. And this silver that we've got, it's not your high gleam silver,
No.
which is lovely again because it gives it a slightly vintagey, it's a different feel and a different texture to it. So absolutely brilliant. All 4 of those, that's 26 pieces. And don't forget with what are the chest piece heads called? I'm now calling them chest piece heads.
I think they're just called cord ends with the kumihimo packs anyway, that's what they're called.
So with those ones, don't forget you're getting the different sizes. So really usable, no matter what size piece or what statement you're going for. Congratulations on getting those. Do not forget, if you are on our website, important to click out. We've all done it, we've all been there, we've filled our shopping baskets online, and then something's happened, your computer's died, the internet connection's gone, and your hours worth of shopping completely thrown away. Imagine you are in a supermarket and you fill your trolley with all your goods. You wouldn't just then walk away and leave it. Oh, I'm done now. You wouldn't do it, so do not do it online. Do not forget, click out, check out, absolutely. What are we on? Lobster claw clasps in your gold, and they've got the cord endings on as well, which makes me really happy. These, I always say that I think these are my favourite type of lobster clasp, the ones that come with these cord endings that you crimp down so that you don't have to worry about it looking unfinished, you don't have to worry about tying it in a perfect knot. Crimp them initially, pop them into these end cords that you can see poking up at the top there, crimp down, happy days, all sorted. And you've got one at either side there just to finish off your final look. So these are your gold coloured, you're getting 10 of these. This is 925 sterling silver. Quality. We are talking high quality. You can see the hallmark on these. Can you just see it there? You see that little indent at the bottom? That's because each of these are hallmarked because you are working with the 925 sterling silver. We are price slashing. Let's do this. Quacha! £11.95 is what it should be and what it has been, and you've been buying it at that, no problem at all. But for today, do not forget, we cannot guarantee these prices after the show. Really important you call in and get them now. Price slash central. Dion's working a price slashing magic. All today for just £8.95. Again, another price slash, superb. Do not forget that just because we're keeping it at these prices, it does not mean by any stretch of the imagination that you then, if you are making your own jewellery, doesn't mean by any stretch of the imagination that you then have to take your prices down. Just because we're giving you, passing on these savings, doesn't mean you have to take your jewellery prices down at all. You are working with 925 sterling silver. That is less than £1 per piece there. Absolutely great. I'm going to gather these up and pod them in. Make everyone on the floor happy. Being nice and tidy today, guys. Yay. Tidy Friday. Back box 19. Smoothly covered up there. Shepherd's hooks. Oh, these ones are fabulous. Shepherd's hooks with your little drop detail here. Let's have a look at these. Really pretty with, at the front, you see that little drop you've got there? Just that little bit of detail. Again, 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver means that you're not only getting the quality, but because it has got that slight mix there, you're also getting your strength. You're also getting a piece that's not going to knock out of shape really easily. You're getting that shine on there because it is, you see how beautiful. Just picks up the light. And the way that this little drop is created, as you can see, is it is a little teardrop shape that has a little bit of a bending on it. It's got a triangular teardrop, which really means that you're getting extra shine. In this, you are getting 5 pairs, so that's 10 pieces you're getting. Try these out, really easy to create at £6.95. Because you've got that detailing on there, it actually means you don't have to work as hard with them. Really easily, you can just pop through an eye pin and string on a few of your gems that we'll be bringing to you later. Do not forget, we have got Last Chance Saloon coming up in our final hour of the show. But it also means that you, because it's got that extra detail of the beautiful teardrop shape, just a few gems on there and you've got a really standout piece because they're not your usual shepherd's hooks. Congratulations on them at 925. Number 6, sterling silver on those. Crimp bead covers. Everyone's favourite finishing touch. They really are so useful. If you haven't worked with these before, if you're new to jewellery making, welcome aboard, welcome to the family. Really easy, all you do is with your crimp, you crimp it shut and pop these over the top, crimp these close. You'll be able to see there, it's almost like a little C shape. Close it up, it'll hide your crimp, hide your messy bit, make it look really professional. And the fact it's 925 sterling silver is just adding that little bit extra. Don't forget as well, because it is sterling silver, you can literally, say you're doing a necklace and you're just going to be hiding up the ends of each side, just where your clasp is. You can literally just use 2 of these. And the fact that you have just used the 2, it still means that you can advertise it that they are 925 sterling silver. 100 pieces you're getting in here. This price. £7.95 for 100 of those. Super, really good price, especially as you have got the quality there. Everybody knows 925 sterling silver. It really does give you that luxury. And because you have 100 of these, and at that price, it doesn't mean that you have to use them that sparingly. Feel free to use as many as you like on there. A 100 pieces of that. Congratulations on getting those. Now, these are unusual. We do not get many of these on the show at all. These are your prong settings. They look like little crowns, but they're not. These are your prong settings, and what you can do is simply set your gems or your polymer, I suppose you could even pop in, couldn't you? Or your polymer creations. And because you've got these prongs that you can see sticking out there, they will just hold them in place. These are your bronze rounds, 8mm. And these are 20 pieces. Now on the back, you can see the little setting on the back, the little 2 prongs you've got hanging out there. So you can attach them to things, can you, Debbie?
You can. If anybody's into stone setting at all, you can actually attach those to the ring shanks. You can get proper ring shanks where they actually sort of fit in. That you can actually put into your, I think I have to ask Natalia, she's next door, but I wonder if you can actually put that into copper clay. I wonder if you can fire it, I'm not sure. Ready to put a ring. But even if you're wire wrapping, you could still wire wrap that in and secure in the top the prong setting, and even glue it into the wire if needs be, and make your own ring prong set rings.
Absolutely.
I'm sure Laura Binding could do something fabulous with those, and Gemma.
It does just give you that height. And because of the colour too, it's quite stand out and unusual. We don't have a lot of these at all.
That's lovely. I wonder if you could put stones or polymer in there and do like a cufflink and actually sink an eye pin into the polymer to make an eye pin.
Good idea. Yeah, and
nice.
do you know what? Perfect cufflink size as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Perfect cufflink size.
They're lovely.
So you're getting 20 of these. These are your 8mm prong settings. The price, limited stock on these. We are going to £7.95. We don't see these that often, so really important you get them now, because I can't guarantee when we're going to have these back in. We are low stock. SKVO16 on these ones. Don't forget, you are getting the 20 pieces, and they are sturdy. They are really sturdy. They're not flimsy at all, so they are going to hold their shape. Really vintagey. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
Would you like us to give you your challenge?
I have got my challenge here. I have had a sneaky peek. I have had.
How naughty, Debbie.
I know.
How long of a peek have you had?
Oh, just a couple of minutes. Literally, I've just taken them off the strands and that's it. Aren't they fabulous?
They are beautiful. We are going to be having a little look at what Debbie has created with these. But Debbie, you've not got long.
I know, that's why
all.
I got them.
Because in about 40 minutes, we're going to be coming to you for your next designer inspiration.
Goodness me.
So you've got 40 minutes now and then a tiny bit of time later on.
Right,
so get threading.
Ignore me then from now on, I'm not here.
Get threading.
Yeah, get threading.
Thread Central. Let's have a little look at Debbie's challenge that you can have yourself at home. Oh, look. Oh, when you faded then, Kaz, it really showed off the sparkle. This is your gold on ice. Gold on ice? Yeah, but what an unusual name. Gold on ice. You have got here your gold cultured Baroque pearls. These are your 7x5mm. You've got your white Keshi cultured pearls, your nuggets over here, which you're getting amazing pearl essence from in this studio. I'm seeing blues, pinks, absolutely gorgeous those. You're getting your white shell heart, really unusual, really fun as well. And you're getting super different texture on these. You can see some are quite opaque, but ones I'm seeing down here at the bottom, you're getting quite stripy, really nice. 100 carats worth of your clear quartz in these these cubes, these ice cube shapes over here. These are around 5x6mm. And you've also got 90 carats of your clear crackle quartz in these plain rounds, which I always just think look like little melted icicles, really nice. 260 carats of your golden coloured coated hematite, you're getting a large strand of this one. And last but by no means least, 255 carats of your moonstone in these medium nuggets. and this is a long strand. This is a double strand that you're getting here. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of gem, but you're getting a double strand. So it's like you're getting 8 strands in this pack. For 8 strands, you're going to be able to see what Debbie has created, but you've also got a lot of leeway there to really work your own imagination in on that. Where are we going? 21. Oh, the bag's just burst. I'm going to show you these, and then you have to imagine approximately double the amount. We'll show you a slide with all the numbers on. You will be finding sterling silver beads rolling around in here for weeks to come. Let's have a little look. These again, 925 sterling silver, 40 pieces you'll get in here. Now, these can be used as your spacer beads to really separate and highlight your gems that you are working with. And also really good to use if you're perhaps going to be creating a bib look. You can use these to keep the wires or your cord, your beading thread separated. 40 pieces of this. Price / central should be £11.95, because don't forget it is 925 sterling silver. This is the top quality, high grade. 40 pieces now for £8.95. Again, an absolutely smashing slash price there. You're getting 40 pieces of these. Now, the great thing about these ones in particular is, if you can actually see, I've got the end of my tweezers all the way through there, because the hole on these beads in particular are really large. The great thing about that is that you can get your larger, maybe your satin cord. If you're working with satin cords, you can easily thread one of those through there. You would also, if you are going to be doing wire work, maybe with your sterling silver, I would say you'd, well, very easily, you'd be able to get 125 wire through this hole. Beading thread, you'd be able to get, at least 6 different beading thread loops through that. Easy peasy. £8.95, really versatile, really easy to use, and you have got that much larger hole. So you can go crazy, you can use your imagination and do a little bit of a mix. Guys, I'm sorry for just sprinkling these everywhere. Guys, do you still love me?
Yes, I do.
Thanks. Okay, I feel better now. I'm gonna do it all the time. Where are we going next, Dee? Are we now? Oh. Now, I said before that it was really unusual to see the prong settings, and then Dion makes me look like an idiot and we have some more. Nice one, Dion. No, but it is unusual. These ones are slightly different. These ones are brand new. You've never seen them before on any show. You're the first, because afternoon people, we love your dedication. Thank you for sticking with us. These are your oval shaped prong settings. Really cool, a little bit chunkier as well. And can I just point out also, you've got this kind of fluting shape on the bottom. You see how it flutes up there? If I hold it a little bit better for you to see, you'll be able to see, can you see that almost like an open flower tulip shape just fluting up there to really give your pieces height, depth, and a really chunky, funky look. Bronze oval prong settings. These are 9x7mm, 20 pieces you'll get in here. Brand new today, never seen before. Be the first to get them at £6.95. Brand new today, never seen before, and yours for less than a tenner. You're getting 20 of those, and again, they're hefty, they are strong. These ones would be really good for your rings if you were to get them as a ring setting. I know a lot of you have been asking to see these because we get them in really sporadically. We'll get a flourish and then all of a sudden they'll die off a little bit again. So I know you've been asking for these. These are your clamshell beads. Can you see how they get their name? 925 sterling silver clamshell beads. 50 pieces you're getting in here. Now, Debbie, what would you use these for?
I would use those instead of a crimp bead and a jump ring.
Yep.
They're very good to, if you've got beading thread, you can put a knot on in the beading thread and actually put the clamshell over the top. I'll put a little bit of glue in there to make sure it's really secure.
Just to double check.
Yeah, or you can use them for cords. They're silky cords, you can clamp around those. You can even use them for macrame bracelets, if you've got some macrame bracelets that have got more than 2 or 3 threads, but quite fine threads, perhaps the hemp cord. As long as you sort of glue the ends together, those can go over the top. It's just that fact of neatening and finishing and making things look professional. It's just something different.
It really is something different. Like I say, we do get them in sporadic batches. GMGP98, all today for just £7.95 on your 925 sterling silver. And if you can see there at the top, you've got the little loop there, I'm showing it you. You've got the little loop at the top, the little eye hole, just so you can thread, you could even pop a head pin on that, couldn't you? Really easily. If perhaps you wanted to just finish off your look, if you wanted to use your wires and crimp them inside, and then perhaps at the back, just where your toggle is, have a beautiful little extra bit, a little hanging of some of your gemstones from that, you could do that also. 925 sterling silver, your clamshell, you're getting 50 pieces in these, and they are really easy to use, aren't they?
Ever so easy to use. For a beginner doing jewellery making, they are perfect, absolutely perfect. Very, very easy to use.
So if you are new to it, do give these ones a go, because they give you that professional finish, and with the 925 sterling silver, you've got the professional name, but with minimal effort. We're swapping sides. I have seen these before and I love them. They're a nightmare to show because they like to be attracted to each other. These are your magnetic rose shape clasps. These are perfect. Look, just look, that is such an opulent looking piece. It says to you, the fact that this is a clasp, it could be a centerpiece so easily. The great thing about magnetic clasps are the ease to do up. So if I just show you now. Now I do have to put quite a bit of pressure on, but they do just come apart. It shows that they're secure, but also really easy to undo. The little silver part you can see there is the magnet. You've got one also on the back of your flower, and let's just see it pop together. Really easy. Great for if you've got a bracelet. Sometimes bracelets can be nightmares trying to fiddle to undo a lobster clasp. These are really easy for that. Don't forget, if you are selling it to someone or giving it as a gift, do just let them know it is magnetic if they have a pacemaker, because it can play havoc with that. So I don't suggest that you use them for people who do have a pacemaker, but I would suggest using it if someone has children or maybe works with children, because working with children myself for many, many years of all different ages, I can tell you that when you have a beautiful necklace on that you're very happy to show off, and then a child grabs it and you feel like you're being strangled, and all of a sudden the glamour of your beautiful piece is gone because you're looking like you're choking, these are fine because there's the strength there, but they will pop off. And this gold's really beautiful and bright. This is new 925 sterling silver. This is a luxury piece because they are chunky. 14 by 9 mil, they're not small pieces. And the price slash from £9.95, which it has been always, and you've loved it at that price. Because we are trying to clear some space in our warehouse to get more beautiful goods in for you for Christmas, we are price slashing it for today to £6.95. We have got low stock on these. We've got less than 40 of these left now. KVGP20, £6.95, and you can see the flower detail. If I show you it at the side, you can see it has got that texture to it. Each of the individual petals is really highlighted. You can't see it perfectly under these studio lights, but I promise you it is there. You have got that texture and it does look like a perfect flower. If you wanted to create an asymmetrical piece, I would suggest this is at the front as your clasp, because it is a centerpiece and it is something to get caught. And the fact that you can use a clasp as something so intricate and so beautiful on your piece really does say something about your creativity. Congratulations for getting those. 925 sterling silver on those chunky pieces. Really great price. Sorry, D, box. Are you new to jewellery making? If so, this is for you. Even if you're not new to jewellery making, even if you just need a few extra bits and bobs, because guest designers have always been saying that they never just use one tool for a piece of jewellery, they're always using a few. Ta-da! Ta-da! Little extra unveiling there for you. These are your zebra print. Have you worked with the zebra print ones yet?
I've got those at home, and I have arthritis in my fingers. And those are fabulous because they're so soft and easy to use, especially for doing chainmail. They're comfortable in your hands.
They are super squidgy. If you haven't worked with these before, they're almost a stiff foam around them.
They are really comfortable to work with, which is really important when you do a lot of jewellery making.
So you've got in here your 3 different soft touch pliers in here. You've also got your snips, really essential, especially if you're working with, you know, any thicker threads. Your beading wire or your thinner wires, really important. You've got your reamer here, which we use if perhaps you've got a pearl and the hole in it's slightly small, then that will make it larger. You've got your scoop here, for, especially if you're working with little chips and nuggets or seed beads, this one over here. Absolutely perfect to scoop them all in and keep them in check. In fact, we might need to use this guy on those sterling balls that I dropped in here before. Let's take this out and get them scooped up. We've also got your tweezers here. Again, if you're doing little intricate bits, really helpful. And you've got your storage box here. All today for a really good price. 8 pieces you're getting in the zebra kit, £10.95. And like Debbie says, if you have got problems with your hands, these ones really are for you because they are super squishy. They've really got some resistance going in there. So you can use these for quite a while and they won't start to hurt. Just to say to you that this is a bargain and we do love it, but sadly we are having technical difficulties. It's the Friday Gremlins. The Friday Gremlins have got into the gallery. They're playing havoc, so we're going to go to a really short break. We will be back with you as quickly as possible, and I promise you we've got some great designer inspiration from Debbie coming up and some more great deals on your findings. We'll come back to you really, really soon. Bear with us.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Book now to take part in the experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end, then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings.
Begin by threading a bead onto an eye pin. Cut the eye pin off within 1 cm from the bead using your cutters. Using your flat nose pliers, bend the eye pin away from you at 90 degrees to the bead. Using your round nose pliers, make a simple loop by bending the eye pin over in a circular motion back towards your bead. Repeat the above steps with another bead of your choice. Once you have done this, open the eye pin loop and attach it to the first bead you made. Repeat these steps until you have a gemstone chain.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch. Contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in
refund. Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones. Chandy beads are Jewellery Maker's range of 925 sterling silver beads that have been handcrafted in our workshop in the heart of Jaipur. There is an 8-stage process to craft these artisan beads. Stage 1 is the annealing process. This is when heat is applied to the sterling silver wire, then slowly cooled down in order to soften the metal to make it more workable. Stage 2. This is the pattern making process. This is where the silver wire is put onto the spindle of a rotary machine. Stage 3 is the cutting process, and Stage 4 is shaping. Stage 5 is soldering, and this is done to give firm joints to the beads. Stage 6, assembling. Stage 7 is surface cleaning. And finally, Stage 8 is the plating process, which starts with steam treatment to treating it with dilute sulfuric acid to remove the impurities and making it perfect for plating.
garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. So sorry for that. The naughty little Friday gremlins. Me. We're gonna get into the system. We're gonna make you look really silly. I think I just made myself look silly enough there, to be honest. Really sorry about that. Thank you for sticking with us. We have got a little bit more time left of our finding frenzy. Just want to let you know that we have got, you know, we mentioned to you before the bronze prongs. We've popped into Natalia, who's doing a workshop next to us, and we've asked her whether or not you could fire them. She says because they're bronze, it's more than likely that you can, so long as you put it on a really low setting. So if you do want to set some polymer into those, absolutely feel free to, and just bake them in the prongs. So a really nice heightened luxury look for you then. But let's crack on. Let's see what else we've got for you. We are going over really soon to Debbie. Debbie looks scared. How's the challenge going?
Fine, thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm
Good.
enjoying this. They're lovely gems, absolutely gorgeous gems.
They are, aren't they? Really nice. Let's have a look. Confusing me sides here. We've got some wire for you here in this absolutely beautiful, bright light turquoise. This is your 0.25 wire. You've got 100 meters of this. Because it is your 0.25, that means it's absolutely perfect for any intricate detail that you might want to use, any detailings, just to give it a little bit of extra detailing, extra twists. Also, you can use this if you wanted to in your wire twister, just to bring your gauges up, just to make it a little bit thicker, and then you can also use it as your structural piece then. This is XKJM94 in this gorgeous colour, 100 meters, but we are price slashing. Why? Because we want to. Because we want to. Because we want to. Anyone else remember Billy Piper?
Yes.
Good. Thank you. Thank you, Dion, also. We are price slashing this today so that we can clear some space in our warehouse to get you some more brilliant treats in. We've got less than 40 of these, so really important that you get in on the phone lines with this. Price slashing price today was £9.95, now only £6.95. So that is a really, really good saving for you here. For 100 meters in this colour, really unusual, bright Christmassy. What about creating a nice wreath with this? I know a couple of days ago we did the tealy colour of the thicker wire. This intertwined through, you could create an absolutely beautiful looking detailed wire work wreath if you wanted to. Congratulations on getting this. 0800 644 655. This is your 0.25, so really easy to use because it is so malleable. If you have a look, it is really thin. If I show you underneath, you can see the thickness of it there. Super malleable, super easy to use, and really easy to cut as well. You don't need really strong cutters that you might need for your higher gauges. So really easy to use and create some really intricate details on your structured pieces that you might be using your 1mm wire on. Congratulations for getting that price slash today for you, because we've not got many of those left at all. We are now launching, because we're coming for you, Debbie.
Oh, right, okay.
Our designer inspiration kit. Is it this whole thing? You got a treat with this, didn't you? So, we are going polymer mad today, and you're getting a little bit of extra polymer in this, in your black. This is your jet black colour. This hasn't got any accent, so it is just the beautiful straight black colour. As well as this, you are getting these berry coloured gleams. We saw them working before. The difference between this and the powder we showed you earlier is that the gleam you need to put on after you've fired, after you've heated your polymer clay. You simply pop it on your finger and really gently rub it on. You said that these last for a long time, years.
Oh, they last absolutely years because you hardly use anything at all.
So really great just to highlight any of those pop. In fact, oh no, that's using your Mica, isn't it? But I'll show you, this is the type of effect you'll get with these gleams. Very similar look there. As well as your polymer and your gleam, you're also getting love this box. I'm going to close it up so you can see them all. Your hematite box here. 20 different boxes. Absolutely stashed full with different colours, different sizes, different shapes of your hematite. I'll get a couple of these out now. Well, I'll get them out now for you to have a little look at. Now in this original display box, you're getting 20 other little boxes in there. You're getting diesely colours. Now I love the diesely colours. You can see in my hand here, these are your cylinder shapes. Can you see you've got the golds there, you've got the purples, the blues of these diesely colours. So you're getting a lot of diesels. You're getting diesel in rice bead shapes in these long batons. You're getting them in plain rounds. You're getting them in smaller batons as well. You're also getting your high gleam, high shine at silver. And wow, don't they just shine? You've got in these ones in those long baguettes, but you're also getting them in almost a flying saucer, flattened out shape as well. I love hematite, super heavy, weighty, it feels luxurious. And when it goes against your skin, the coolness you're getting from it is absolutely second to none. You're also getting your gold here, which is kind of a slightly bronzy coloured gold. These are your plain circular rounds there. And you're also getting, as well as the diesely coloured before, you're having something that I haven't seen before. And this is almost your forestry greens. Look at those. And that's only some of them. You're getting absolutely loads in these little pots. You're getting around 98 pieces in these, all in all. And don't forget, the great thing about these is once you have used up all your hematite, nothing's stopping you from popping other nuggets or chips that you might have in here, or even emptying it out completely. A little bit of foam at the bottom. You can use it to display your rings or your earrings if you're taking it to a craft fair. You're getting that huge box there with 98 20 different pots in there and absolutely loads. You're also getting your findings pack here. 98 different types. You've got chain in there, you've got your toggle clasp, your shepherd's hooks, crimp beads, eye pins, you've got your ribbon ends, your jump rings. You're getting absolutely loads in there. You're getting your copper rondelles as well. These are all bronze plated, which means you're getting that gorgeous colour, but you're also getting the strength that you find from the copper. You're getting 1 metre of your antique bronze plated twist oval loop chain. As well as all that, as if that wasn't enough, you're also getting your monofilaments, your elastic, as well as your beading thread in this beautiful antique bronze colour. If you haven't worked with jewellery before, it's a great idea to get in on these kits because you really have got everything you need here. So long as you've got those tools that we had on before, you've got everything you need here to create some pieces that we'll be showing you, and you'll have a lot left over to make your own pieces also. So, as well as all of this, everything that you need there, the hematite by itself, I want you to bear this in mind, this whole box, your display box there, including the 20 different boxes that are absolutely crammed full of your different colours, your different shapes, of your really strong, durable hematite. That by itself is normally £19.95. But for today, and for today only, you're not only going to get everything else for just £5, you're also getting some designer inspiration from Debbie. £24.95. Bearing in mind, the hematite by itself is normally £19.95. Everything else you are getting for just £5. That is including the gleam, the polymer clay, your monofilament, your elastic, beading threads and your 98 pieces of your findings, including, don't forget, you've got that chain. A lot of you are really into chain at the moment because it is so versatile and it is really easy to use. You've got that all included. £24.95 on all of that and all of this. What have we been making?
I love this.
Oh my days! You went playing crazy with this.
Yeah, I love this. And I've got loads left. As you can see, this is the box of hematite. See how much I've got left here?
You have got
I have
so
hardly
much left.
touched this box, and I have been, you know, quite generous with all of this. I've got left.
That is crammed full, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's just amazing.
Honestly,
how much I've got left.
each of those individual boxes, especially on the round shapes, it's quite hard to put them back in because they are so packed full of hematite shapes. You have. Which one are we making today?
Well, I'll show you how to do mainly all of them all, I think.
I like that. Good. Squeeze it in. Work you nice and hard. I'm loving how you have created these beautiful beads using the polymer.
Well, they were made using the bead roller, and I think we've still got that on the website, so you can make your uniform beads. And if not, you can just do it by hand, to be honest, as long as you've got a cutter and you cut out the same size circle for every bead and you roll them up, you know they're going to be the same size.
Yeah.
So one or the other way.
And I love this piece.
Bangle.
Chunky
that
bangle.
was just what I had left over, to be honest, so it's made really roughly and it needs really sanding and because it's a bit bumpy, but yes, I think it's a nice way of using up your scrap clay, really.
And this could be quite a male piece as well, couldn't it?
It could, I suppose.
It could be quite masculine because it has got that chunkiness there and it's got this texture. It's not a delicate piece.
No, absolutely not. No.
I love. You've got some really standouty pieces here. Which one are we going to start
with? Right.
Which one are we going to start?
With the pendant right at the end.
This one right at the end that I pointed out earlier with these lovely beads on.
Okay. Right, that pendant is made really simply, and I'll give you a few tips how to get the doming effect. So, how do you make it? I am taking one of the texture sheets, again one of the last ones I had, I think they were round frames, I think circular frames, and I'm just going to place my polymer clay onto my tile, and this is double thickness, okay? This is 2 lots of clay put through on the thickest setting, and the reason it's double thickness is when you press your design into your clay, you're flattening the first thickness, if you like, you know? This is well used, as you can see. It's a bit of a scruffy one, but anyway. Now, you need to really press.
So what is this
hard.
one that you're using, sorry?
This is called Floral, this is in the Floral Duo set.
Okay.
That's on the website, but...
Can we maybe find that on the website? Is that going to come up? Oh, lovely. We've got some other ones that we'll show you as an alternative shortly.
Anything that's got a deep texture to it, it will work, to be honest.
And actually, those moulds that we had earlier, some of them had a really deep texture, didn't they?
Yeah,
so if you've got those...
actually, and just use that as a pendant if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Right, I've pushed that in and really made sure that the design is all the way over the clay. Take that off.
Ta-da!
And you can see, I don't know if you can see the design there. It's difficult to see it in black on black. But you can
have a little
sort
look.
of...
Yeah, you can see it there.
I quite like it just left like that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll pop that down again. I'm just going to use, out of the starter kit, the polymer clay starter kit, there are 7 cutters. And I'm going to use the biggest cutter that's in that kit. And I'm just going to decide, it can go anywhere to be honest, I'm just going to push it to one side and press, really press hard until you can feel it going through to your tile. And then take away the excess. Now, at the moment it looks very nice, it's very flat. And you can just make a pendant like that if you want to, and it can just be a flat pendant. The way to make it domed is, you know those very famous cans of drink, you know?
The things that everybody's looking forward for the advert for Christmas coming out,
right.
because...
But any can, quite honestly, it doesn't really matter. Most of them have got a domed bottom to them, all right? So that's what I bake my pendants on.
How clever!
No, it's not me. I've seen somebody else had the idea. It wasn't me. But you do pick up tips from everybody,
along
you know.
the way.
So
That's
that
why crafting circles and things are great, aren't they?
Absolutely. So this just gives you a slight dome, which is what you want. You don't want a real circle. You can use light bulbs actually, and you bake on light bulbs. But
oh, really?
Yeah. And you can make Christmas decorations. You can cover the whole thing in clay and make it with a bauble.
Oh, I love that.
Because if you fire it, glass has been fired, so you can still put that in the oven.
Oh, I really want to do that.
Yes, so that's your pendant. Then you bake it, and then you take it out, and you have a baked pendant. Here's one I made earlier. So here is a baked pendant. Now what I also did was, see that with the pattern? I also used one of the hematites, and out of the scrap clay that I had left over, let's put that through my pasta machine.
And that's on the highest setting, is it?
Yeah, again.
The thickest setting,
Yeah.
thickest.
I just cut a strip, and I wrapped that around the hematite bead, like so.
Yeah.
Okay. Cut it off, like so. I baked that alongside my pendant, just onto a tray.
Clever.
And then you have your bail. So put that to one side. You have a baked
Oh, that
bail
is so clever.
and a baked pendant, and that is just super glued together basically.
What a brilliant idea.
It just means that you use the hematite that's also in the kit.
Really tying it all together. So
Now-
you can bake hematite, not a problem at
No,
all.
it's metal, so yes you can. It's not a
Fab.
problem. It's has a metallic finish. Now, here come the gleams, and I've baked this so I can show you what the colours look like when you put the gleam on.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to take a tiny little bit of the coppery sort of colour. Well, not copper; it's more of a red, isn't it? And rub that onto the design. Now you can see why you need something with a deep design, because you need it to just show on the top. But I have a thing about mica powders and gleams. I like to mix them because I think they look really nice if you mix the colours together. So you could almost mix a really bright pink. See that? So you've got two tones.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous. Almost a diesely, petrol-y merge
that's
in
right.
there.
Silver and the copper look beautiful together, and the red look beautiful together as well. So there you've got your two-tone pendant, and that just needs to be left for about 20 minutes until that has soaked into the clay and has gone quite hard, and then you buff it up and you just have a slight sheen on your finished pendant.
Just like this one here.
That's right.
So the colours stay in nice and strong,
Exactly.
but you've just got that delicate gleam, really highlighting those pronounced areas.
Now also, out of your 7-piece cutter set, out of your starter kit, you can also cut your little spacers. I do this a lot, and for those people who know me, they know that I make these scrap necklaces and bracelets quite a bit. I cut little circles out of a lot of my scrap clay and pop little holes in, and then put them into jars, and as and when I've got enough, I make bracelets up.
That's really clever.
So you'll see on that necklace, if you can pass the necklace over
you can
to
see
me.
near to the pendant here.
That's right. So you can see near to the pendant here, I've got the hematite in the middle, and then I've put a couple of these little circular spaces either side. Can you see that?
That's so lovely.
Just to finish off the design.
That's really good because not only is it tying in the pendant, but it's also working really well with the beads you've created.
It is, yeah.
It doesn't make it look like you've just thrown them on there because you've got them.
Exactly,
It's
you've thought
really
about it.
You've given it some thought and love.
So that's number one. The square pendant is quite easy. You can see the way to do that. That's just layers and layers.
It looks like leather.
Within the starter kit, you also get the blades, and with the blades, you get the corrugated edged blade, and you can see that I've just cut 2 squares, 2 different sizes with corrugation, and I've just pushed in some beads, stuck them on the clay, excuse me, and used a different texture sheet and just used the gloss varnish on top of that. That's really easy. And I've covered a hematite bead again, completely in clay.
This bit here,
So
I can
that,
just see peeking out the hematite. Can I just ask you, if you just glossed this section?
I have. Just glossed the raised section just to make it look different. So you get 2 different looks. You get the gloss and you get the matte.
Fantastic, absolutely lovely. And sorry, can I just ask you again, how have you popped in the beads? Have you just pushed them in?
You just push them in. Basically, you literally get your clay. Say if that is your clay.
Yeah.
And I just got the bead, popped it onto the clay as so, and just pushed it with my bead reamer, taken that out when it's baked, and then re-glue it back in, because sometimes they can pop out.
Brilliant.
And you don't want that.
You're
so
just making sure your design's perfect
That's
then.
right.
Oh, very good tip. I like that.
Right, the one I want to get onto is the necklace that is next door to you.
This one here.
Now there are different ways of hanging necklaces and attaching discs together. And that is using lots of little head pins to overlap your beads and put them together. And you can do that in all different ways. You can use, you know, stud earrings.
Yep.
You've got your little silver stud at the front and a little butterfly at the back.
Yeah.
You can do that and then make a loop of the stud ending and put the butterfly on the back.
Really
which looks
clever.
really nice. So there's different ways of finishing off your jewellery. Now that necklace,
yeah, you can just see, can I just show them the back? You can just see this is the back of the design, but I just want to show you how it looks once you've finished it at the back.
Now that needs, actually I need to go round, I need to finish this last night. These loops need to be flattened, need to be turned over so they're
them
flat,
down.
so they don't stick in you. But it's a very, very simple technique to do.
Absolutely lovely.
But I'll show you how to do it. I've got my clay, my strip of clay, and I want my design. Now look at your texture sheet and think, right, where do I want my design to be? I want those flowers. I want the centre of those flowers to be able to do my design. So I'm going to put that on my sheet and press really hard so I know that design is nice and firm. You can use a roller if you want to and do it in one roll, otherwise you'll get sort of shadowing, it will move.
I see.
So I'll take that off and then you can decide what size you want. So for my centre I used 1 cutter, like so.
And then you go up or down the sizes.
And you go up or down the sizes depending, and I tried to get my flower, you probably can't see that there, if I lift that up,
in the centre.
see the flower in the centre of the cutter. You see that? Or try to get the flower in the centre-ish.
That's lovely.
As much as I could on each cut.
If you haven't got these textured mats, these rubber mats, we're bringing some to you now. I just want to show you.
That is beautiful. It's one of Natalia's. That is absolutely gorgeous.
This is one of
stunning.
Natalia's rubber sheets, and this is your peacock design.
That is beautiful.
This
absolutely
with
beautiful.
That gleam,
oh,
those blues, yellows, reds, greens gleam on these, absolutely amazing. You're getting this in your pack as well as the extra feathers there. You see these feathers here? These would be beautiful if you were going to cut these separately. £14.95 for both of those. Oh. So you're getting 2 of those in the pack with your peacock theme. And the nice thing is that the peacock with the actual peacock on, it's quite crisp lines, quite, you know, quite, what do I mean? Sort of straight lines, very clean cut.
Yes, it is.
And then you've got these ones here which have got the kind of crazy, it's got more fluidity to it, this one.
Oh, I think they're beautiful.
They really are absolutely gorgeous.
Beautifully.
Both of them so detailed. MIIA 48, £14.95 for both of those texture stamp sets. Congratulations for getting those. So you're just cutting these out in the sizes.
And then you need to put the holes to be able to overlap them. So take each one once they're cut out. I've just done 2 or 3 here. Take each one once they're cut out.
Yeah.
And decide how you want them to sit. So I would probably overlap them as you want them to be, you want them to look at the end of the necklace. And push a needle tool through both sections like so. Through every one. Now when I've done this, I've found that I put it out, if you're looking at it as a clock, and here is 12 o'clock and there is 6 o'clock, you need the holes at sort of 10 to and 10 past.
Yep, get you.
Yep, on every one. And then when they're baked, and I've already put some gleam on these, you'll see the holes here. And I won't bore you by linking them all together one at a time. But you can see that the holes, you just need to put some eye pins through these holes, like so.
So you're going underneath each time?
You are. You're going underneath and leaving the lovely little ball on the top here of your eye pin, and just making a loop on the back. It's really, really easy to do. You can do
Fab.
some fabulous designs doing this.
If you are going to get these peacock stamps, I would definitely suggest that you get the colourful clay bundle that we had on earlier. Now, because we had little gremlins niggling around, some of you weren't able to get them on the web. You are now able to get them. And look at some of the peacock colours in there. You've got that gorgeous peacock blue and the limey green, as well as that yellow. Absolutely perfect to be using for this peacock look. All of that, don't forget you get your 2 DVDs as well as those 10 different colours. That's working with your fusion, your wire work project with your polymer, as well as learning how to use the extruder, and apparently loads of different creative ideas on there. Also ones that are perfect for kids if you are looking at keeping your child entertained over the Christmas holidays. Perfect for you.
Absolutely.
That is £14.95.
Right, do you want me to do the bangle?
I would love you to do the bangle. Let's
Okay.
bang on with the bangle.
Yes. You need a piece of wire. This is one thing you haven't got in the kit, but I'm sure most of you've got wire at home. It can be any thickness of 1 mil upwards, basically. And the easiest way I've found of making a bangle is to take a wodge of clay, as so, make it into a really, really fat sausage, and push your wire through the centre, all right? There's no point trying to do a long bangle of clay and then trying to feed your wire through a thin bit of clay.
Because it'll all mesh and...
Just useless.
Yeah.
So I would put a really thick, let's get my piece of acrylic. It's the acrylic you get in your baking tray that I say to remove, don't bake with it. Okay, so just roll it along your piece of wire.
Just to let you know, thank you for sending your text in. Don't forget, any questions you have got for Debbie, feel free to text in. Start your text with JM Studio 60777. We have got some text questions coming through for you.
Oh, good.
We're not going to give them to you yet. Show us your bangle first. No, the gremlins wanted you to have these questions.
Oh, right, that's all right then.
So we'll be asking Debbie those really shortly.
Right, so there is your very, very quick bangle. And bangles on, your wrist is not round, as I keep saying, it is oval.
It is.
So why they make bangles round, I don't know.
Really
it's
weird.
Really uncomfortable.
And really digs in, doesn't it?
Does. So, make your bangle to fit your wrist. Obviously pop it on your wrist and see what fits you. And then you literally take your blade and you cut to your length. Really simple. Like so. Then you take a texture sheet and you take some clay, like this.
Ooh.
Do your triangle. If you want to put this on the front, that is. Do your triangle.
Does it have to be a really neat triangle? If it's slightly wonky, is that okay?
Doesn't matter, because you're going to cover it anyway.
Good.
Wrap that around the front of your bangle. Bake it and then rub the gleam on it, because obviously if you rub it now you're going to just destroy all the design.
You're going to lose the texture.
I quite like it black on black actually. I think that's quite nice. I think that's quite sweet.
I love that.
Yeah, it looks quite...
It's bold,
yeah.
It's bright.
Now on the other end of this one,
yeah.
I actually cut using the flower cutters that are in the 25-piece
what a lovely
cutter
detail.
set. I just made some little flowers just to cover the ends basically, and covered those with gleam. And then just put some little hematite things on the end. And then use your wire to make your clasp.
So the wire that's already been running through it
is your clasp.
So there's no messing around adding something else on.
One tip before we disappear.
Yeah, go on.
When you bake that in the oven, it's going to go flat and it's going to go shiny.
Okay.
So if anybody does does patchwork, and you have anything called fibre fill, it's like cotton wool almost, put that underneath and it stops you getting a flat bit on your polymer clay. Oh. So it's like the fibre that you get inside quilts. I'm sure if you go to any craft shop and ask for some offcuts, they'd give them to you, because you don't have to buy a whole single quilt just to get a little square.
I see.
So and you can bake them and bake and rebake and rebake and rebake, and just lean it on it inside your oven. It won't catch fire, it's completely fine, it's fireproof. And then it will just sink into it and you won't get any flat bits.
And what about if you haven't got that? Can you hang it off something?
You can hang it off a jam jar, bake it on a jam jar, or if you have a piece of just A4 copy paper, concertina it, you know, just make it into lots of folds, and then just rest it in one of those folds. It's if it touches a metal surface or a flat surface, the heat will obviously, it will sink and it will go flat.
Yeah.
All
and
right?
you'll lose all that work you've put in.
All right.
Absolutely lovely.
So easy.
So easy.
So easy.
Yet so stylish.
Thank you very much.
We've got a text question in.
Oh, good.
About the bundle.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yep. About which bundle? All of this. All of these glittery bits.
Oh.
Oh, glitter. Oh, it's dead glittery. The question is...
Lovely. What?
She's holding me in suspense. She's like, the question.
Yeah.
Go on, suspense is killing me. Oh, wow. Look.
That's my favourite, that one.
Oh my goodness, if I open this, will it go everywhere?
Probably. Who cares? Go on, do it.
It's going to happen.
No!
I've just heard in my ear, don't do it! But I really want to, so I can't really help myself.
You want me to do it for you? Then I'll get into
I know,
trouble.
it's all right. Ow, am I doing it the wrong way?
No, there's a little bit that's sticking out.
The really obvious little opening lever.
You wait for this. Wow! Isn't it fab?
Wow! It looks like a pot of gold. Oh my goodness, so sorry for anyone who is Irish out there. What an awful accent. Wow, greenies. Oh, I'm going to do it on this one now. I've already got some on my hands. Ooh. Ready? Can you just see how this, look how much we filled that. Okay, your question is from Vicky. Hi, Vicky. Please, please, please. Can you ask Debbie?
Yeah. Just pinch
How
in.
do you use the gilding flakes with the polymer clay?
Well,
and
funny you should ask that.
Do I use them before I bake or
yes,
after I bake? Thank you very much for texting in.
I'm so pleased
Vicky is desperate to buy it,
and these
but she's a bit scared.
Would look fabulous with
so
them
let's find out.
Because of the different colours.
You're so right with the different colours. I like.
The foils, don't put them on in a pile and rub because you'll end up just with powder. It really won't do any good whatsoever. You need to pick up each piece like this, pick up and actually push it and place it onto the clay like that. Pick up each piece. I should do that again because I'm having such fun. Pick up another piece, yeah, and push it in like that.
I'm going to use this stuff because
you can't use that. Well, you can use that with this, but
can
you
I use
use
this
it a different
gold
way. I'll explain how to use that in a different way.
Oh, good. Oh, it is going.
Just stick it on
places.
here. Just put your fingers on here.
Let's go.
That's it. And just press it. Press it into the clay. You have to really press hard. Put
Oh,
that
yeah.
down. Yeah?
Oh, super easy.
Yeah?
Oh,
this is great for doing the beads that have the core in them. You know, like the famous beads beginning with a P.
Yep.
Yep, and we sell the cores, the little grommets that go in the middle.
Yep.
And these are fabulous to do in different coloured clays and then put the gilding flakes on. Oh, they look stunning. They look really
love. So you're popping these on pre-bake.
Yes.
And I'm going to tell you what you're getting in this bundle. Vicky, get on the phones because you know you want this. You found out how to do it now. In this, we are getting these two different colours of the flakes that we've just shown you. This gorgeous copper set of colours. I am thinking autumn floor, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Autumn floor. You're also getting your beautiful greeny sets of colours here. You're getting 2 pots of them, and as you've seen, they've gone everywhere. These are crammed full, absolutely crammed. Tell me what this snowflake one is.
Snowflake one, I wouldn't put on the black because you just wouldn't see it.
This is your Stella
tell you what,
Flash.
let's just look. If I put that in.
Yeah.
If I rub it on.
Yeah.
You'd see it.
Yeah.
A little bit. See a little, just a tiny bit?
You can see it slightly, yeah.
That looks far better put onto a pearl or a white clay because it looks almost like snowflakes. You know like droplets of water, and they look stunning with that. That is beautiful, put onto white or to pearl.
You can actually
Gorgeous.
see when it's in the box. When it's,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you look
Make
at it now,
snowmen, you know, polymer clay, and dip it in there. Oh, it looks so pretty.
when you put this one onto the white, does it look more like it does in the box?
Yes, it does. It does. It looks like
So
that.
if you're popping this onto the white, look.
You can also put that into jewel enamel. You can put that into resin. You can put it into liquid clay and mix it with a pale pink clay, and it looks almost like rose quartz. You can do all sorts of things with that Stellar Flash. It's really, really lovely.
And you're also getting these. Now, what do we call this, Debbie?
Well, I call it Angelina fibres. Yes, Angelina fibres.
Angelina fibres.
These are to be ironed. Now you need to put that in the middle of 2 pieces of paper. Use an iron. All the instructions are on the back, and they fuse into like it's like a metal tissue paper. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
And you can actually cut bits out and put at the back of your resin, and it looks like a gold pendant because the resin has a dome over the top. Beautiful. You can put them together and use them as wrapping paper if you want to. You can cut out Christmas decorations. You can sprinkle some onto the back of your jewellery enamel. You can do lots of things with these. They're so pretty. And you can use them with the friendly plastic, I think, as well.
This one in particular, you cannot really see it under these lights, but this is green and gold. You can see it a little bit better there. This whole bundle, new today, for only £11.95. Really good value, especially considering how packed full your 3 boxes are.
Yes.
And this, I've not got this out because I doubt I'd be able to get it back in, but it looks like it's packed in.
It's like hair. It's like I can't take that because it will ruin the
I was
packaging.
going to say, yeah.
But it is. It's like lots of different fibres. It's like very, very fine metallic fibres.
Is it like angel hair that you used to get them and you put it on? My mum used to love that.
Yeah, on Christmas trees.
On your Christmas tree.
Hey, that would be good on your Christmas
out.
tree.
Really
Do you know
good.
that would be good at hanging on your Christmas tree, wouldn't it? Just to put
add a little bit of sparkly sparkle.
I think we ought to do that on our Christmas tree.
£11.95 on that. Another question has just whipped its way to us.
Good.
Doesn't say who it's from.
Oh.
Don't forget, pop your name on.
Yes, do.
Please can you?
Yeah.
Please can you what? Give me the code for the glaze that you used. So here's the code for you.
I don't know if it's got it on the
Pardon?
on the bottom still.
ID ZJ 66. So that's this that we've
That's
going
this
to
one.
be.
The glossy glaze, that one.
The glossy glaze. And how much is that on the website? It's £4.75 on the website. And do you use a lot of this? Because you used about 3 or 4 layers on this, didn't you, to create the look earlier?
I don't use it on everything. As I've said before, I'm not very good at taking off bracelets when I do the washing up. So, and polymer clay is porous.
Yes.
So if you're washing up, then on a bracelet, I would glaze it. I would varnish it every time. Pendant, not every time, because it's not necessarily going to be dipped in something, is it really?
Yeah.
So it depends what you're making, and if you want a glossy glaze, or there's a satin glaze that's all on the website. So there's 2 different glazes, and if you want a matte finish, if you look in the Swelligant range, there's something called sealant, Swelligant sealant on the website, and that is a true matte varnish that you can use on clay.
Perfect. Thank you very much for that. One more for you. We'll squeeze it in.
Go then.
Maureen in Surrey, lovely to see you, Maureen. Good afternoon, hope you're having a lovely time. If you use Gleam or Mica powder, do you still need to use the glaze?
I personally would.
Just to give that shine?
Not really. I think the mica powder will sink into the clay when it's baked.
Okay.
But it is a surface treatment, and I would always worry that it would come off on your clothing.
Yeah.
So I would use
wear.
either a matte varnish or the satin or the glaze. The same with the Gleam. It's not meant to come off. You're supposed to be able to use it on door handles and on fireplaces and what have you. But if it's on clothing, it is an oil-based treatment, and I would personally prefer to put the varnish on there just in case.
Especially if you're going to be selling on your jewellery.
Exactly,
just
to
so
somebody
you
else.
can,
You're quite right there, actually. Yes.
So you can
Good
guarantee.
point. Yeah, you don't want somebody coming back saying, I've ruined my best dress, do you?
Yeah, exactly. So
Not really.
if you are going to use that, thank you for that question. If you are going to use it, just make sure you do pop the glaze on, just to be doubly sure. Lovely jubbly. So don't forget, with all 3 of these, you're getting the 3 different colours here, including your angel hair, as I like to call it. All for £11.95. There we go.
This is your starter kit.
Our starter kit for polymer clay. If you are new to jewellery making, or even if you just haven't tried polymer before, this is for you. This is really helpful. I need to get one of these actually.
It is a really helpful kit. I know when we first put it together, when I first started doing polymer clay here, we talked about what should be in here, and this is the most comprehensive kit. You have your black and you have your white clay. Monochrome will never go out of fashion.
So true.
And it's something for beginners to start off with, and then when you get your colours, you can mix them in to you know, dull the colour down or make it brighter anyway. So you've got your mixing as well.
What are these bits here?
Okay, in there you have 3 different sanding pads. You have fine, ultra fine, and super fine.
Brilliant.
In fact, it's fine, super fine, and ultra fine. That's the order. When you take them out, you will find the backing. When you put your finger across, you can tell which is the roughest and which isn't. You know, it's quite obvious.
It's obvious.
So when you put those in water, the writing will come off the front, but you can still tell. Those are to sand your pieces. It must be done in water. They are wet, dry sandpaper. It is not dry sandpaper. Once you have finished your designs, put your design into a little tub of water, put the sanding paper in and your design, lift it out, sand it and put it back in, and you're amazed that the water will just go cloudy. Yeah. Do not use it dry because you just scratch it.
Because you'll just scratch and ruin your piece.
Yeah.
You've got these cutters that we saw Debbie using earlier to create the beautiful pendants we've seen.
And the most important one is hiding in the corner, which is that
the
little
tiny
one there.
One, little baby one.
I don't know anybody else who does that.
This is so small.
I know, it's for making your holes to put your bales through and your cords through. And normally polymer clay artists go around everywhere looking for small straws. And you can't get the small straws anymore, they're the big ones. So that, everyone says to me, I love those cutters, I like the little one.
The little one. So there's 7 different sizes there.
Yeah, and they're seamless, which is important, so you don't get a bump halfway around your design. They are seamless, which is big bonus.
Big bonus. And then?
You have 2 acrylic sheets. Those are for, say you were making a cane and you wanted them sort of square.
Yeah.
If you had something like this, then you would just use your sheets and you use them to just get your design and squash and sort of get it into shape. You know what I mean? They're for shaping. Do not put your polymer clay on here and leave it. Not even for 10 minutes, because the polymer clay will eat into the plastic. Nearly all of mine from my workshops, people have made their things, put them on there and said, oh, that's ready to bake. And by the time I get to it, you can't get it off.
It's eaten in.
So it just ruins them. So they're just for shaping, and then clean them.
So perfect for shaping. And you can just clean them with normal washing up liquid, or you don't need anything specific to clean them.
And you've got a roller hiding there as well.
I know, look. And as well as all of that, you are also getting, these are for drying it, for bake?
No.
What's this for?
Those are to make, you know the pendant there that you said, how have you done that, the corrugated edge?
Oh, yeah, now you say it. This little bit here.
Yeah.
So you've used, really easy, this cutter.
Yeah, that cutter. And then you have a flexible blade to do your different designs.
Which you've used a lot to
The flexible blade
seamlessly.
is used to do that
Scoop
with.
off.
To do your different, you can cut circles, you can cut designs. And then you have your sturdy blade, your really stiff blade to do your straight lines. And then you have your guide, that when you put that into your box, you can put the cutting edge inside this guide and you're not going to put your hand in and cut yourself.
That's really good, so safety. You are getting a lot in this kit, and you're getting the box as well.
Which is important.
to keep everything where it needs to be.
Because it's a graded plastic and it will not melt. Your polymer clay will not melt it. It has to be a graded plastic. It has to be the slightly opaque box. So you can put your clay straight in and not
it's
bother
going to
to
be
wrap
fine.
it. It'll be fine.
Oh, brilliant. So all of this, today, your starter kit, jewellery making polymer clay kit, £17.95.
I actually went and I priced this up 2 weeks ago. I haven't done it for 2 years. And I priced it up 2 weeks ago and it came to £28 something or other. So
wow.
For the same,
so really good
same
saving.
thing.
A really good saving on this then. Absolutely everything you need if you haven't tried it before. And would you say that it's a good kit for people who maybe have children to try out?
Yes, the only thing I would say is be careful of the blades.
Yeah, of course.
You can, from various hobby shops who sell cake decorating, you can get the half circle icing blades that you scoop icing off.
I know what you mean.
Know?
Yeah.
And they're plastic and they've got a corrugated edge and then they've got a smooth edge at the top and they're really sharp. Not sharp enough to cut,
but sharp enough
children
to
could
scoop.
use those actually and do your clay. But it's good to have this that you can pack away on a kitchen work surface. Everything's neat and tidy and put it in the cupboard.
Really useful. And like you say, you are going to be able to keep your polymer in a really good condition in this.
Oh yeah, I've got canes that are 5 years old.
I was just going to ask you that. How long?
There isn't a shelf life really. I mean, they say 5 years, but I've had canes that are 5 years old and I still use them. They're still packed up and they're fine. It's when you leave your clay out on your work surface, it's the dust that soaks into the polymer, that dries it out, that makes it really stiff. So if you're doing a design and you think, I've got to go and make the tea now, I'm not going to just touch it till tomorrow, it'll be fine. If you're going to leave it for 2 or 3 days over the weekend, I have the lid of my craft box and I just put it over my tile and leave it.
Clever.
So it's just covered in plastic and I just leave it so I know all the dog hairs and all the dust aren't going to go into
It's fine. Very clever. Are we heading over? Thank you,
Okay.
Debbie. Debbie, we're coming back to you really shortly.
Oh no.
Because don't forget questions into Debbie, just to put her on the spot. But also, we have got a challenge coming up with all of these goodies. Challenge Debbie coming up really, really soon. Where are we going? In this. This is the showstopper coming up at the top of the hour, so you've got about 15 minutes. 20 of your rose gold lobster claw clasps. They're nice, aren't they? They're coming up in about 15 minutes at the top of the hour for you. Where are we going? Let's go for one of Debbie Bulford's stamps. Box number, there's nothing in there. Let's try the left-hand side. There's nothing in there. Is it that stamp over by you, Debbie? No, not that one.
That one is one of mine. That's
Is it? Is it this one then? A Christmassy one? It was over there. It had gone a little wandering. Oh, are you starting to feel festive? If so, this rubber stamp is for you. So as Debbie's just showed us, to create her gorgeous pendants, you can get your festive theme with these. You've got on this the Christmas tree shape, as well as a really ornate bauble. Is this one of yours then, Debbie?
Yes.
So, what made you think, oh yeah, that's what I'm looking for?
It was Paul who said to me, isn't it about time you do some Christmas designs? And I did some Santa Clauses and what have you, and you have to buy them in, well, you should buy them in sets of 2, and then we decided to do them singly. And I thought, you know, a nice big bauble would be quite nice.
Yeah.
And that's quite nice as a pendant. I've made that actually, it's just a pendant, which is really pretty. And then I thought, a tree. Somebody asked me to do a tree they could put on the front of a card, actually, for card making.
Oh, clever.
So that's why I did that one.
I really like the tree. It's quite modern, isn't it?
It is actually. It's nice when it's pushed out.
It's a bit of
and
an
it's printed out.
asymmetrical as well.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
Oh, Debbie, you are talented, aren't you?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. The price on these today, so by Debbie Bulford, £8.95. You're getting the 2 designs on this. You're getting the bauble as well as the Christmas tree. And it's a really good, thick, durable rubber, isn't it? And the nice thing is that your bauble, it's quite, that would look great with the gleam, wouldn't it? Because there's a lot of texture in that one. £8.95 on that. Congratulations, DSD B87. There we go. Left hand side, box number 5. Nope. We've got boxes on the left and the right today, so it's double the effort of diving in and finding things. Number 5, yep, we've got here, oh, super molds. Here we have for you really flexible, super solid molds. We have got your Setting Swag and Rose flexible rubber push molds. I'm going to show you the back of this because it has some great ideas on it. The back of this, you can see how they've used it as the outside of a pendant to encapsulate something. They've also used it as these really delicate little roses. I love how they've done this bit. That is your pendant, and you can pop, possibly as Debbie showed us before on her necklace, you could pop in your pictures or some of the leaves that you might find, or as she showed us printing off onto that special paper, you could put there as a large pendant, and you're making the outside of it with this. The price on this today is £9.95, and this is a sturdy, thick and sturdy and really deep impression here. Really deep impression, meaning that if you did want to use the gleam or the mica, you absolutely can on this, and it'll really stand out. Because it is that thickness as well, absolutely perfect for making a pendant, because you don't have to be afraid that it's going to be too thin or too delicate that it might snap. These are really, if I was to guess, I would say approximately 5mm possibly indentation there, meaning that when you do pull out your creations, they'll be approximately 5mm thick. And look at this one up here. These two here, great for cufflinks. Great for a cufflink, festive cufflink, and in the inside, you could easily pop in and use that technique we saw earlier, that Debbie showed us earlier. £9.95 on that, LLPY06. On my right hand side now. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Who sung that song? One hop this time. This is your slider.
Seamless.
One hop this time. Hang on, bear with, I'll work it out. Oh, it was someone really cheesy. Super cheesy. Reminds me of like first year at uni. Rocking out on the dance floor, doing the dance routine, thinking you're super cool. This is your polymer clay extruder with 20 different discs. Now, Debbie, sorry to massively interrupt your challenge, but tell us how you'll be using this.
This is for those of you who make cards, whether you make polymer clay items. It is a tube that has a plunger in the middle on a threaded bar. You push your clay inside, and then you choose your die or your cutter to put on the end, and depending what shape that is, that's the shape that will be extruded out of it. So you can do lots of thin strands for hair if you do angels or something on cards, or perhaps the beard for Father Christmas, or the fur on his hat, or you can extrude canes of colour. So it depends what you want to do. Earlier on we had a bundle of clay. Do you remember 10 bundles of clay?
Yeah, the 10 bundle that we had with the DVDs. Yeah.
So if you've got that DVD, you're well away with this.
So if you got that kit earlier with the 10 different colours of polymer and the DVD, make sure you get in this, because the last thing you want is what I always do. Start watching one of those DVDs and think, oh, I've not got everything I need for it. Get this today, one postage and packaging for the whole day, £11.95 the price on this extruder. It is sort of like, let's not name the brand, but that type of dough that you used to play with
Oh, you had the hair factory or
and
something,
you
didn't you?
squidge it out and the hair goes, and you could make spaghetti and loads of things. It's a grown-up version of that. So you've got loads of little shapes there, haven't you? You've got your perfect circle, you've got your teardrop shapes. You can see all of them there, £11.95. And if you didn't get that earlier, the 10-pack of polymer clay with the DVD to show you exactly how to use this and exactly the inspirational ideas you can get with this, we've got 20 left of those. Just over 20, so do give us a call in and get that one as well for your extruder, £11.95 today. On my right hand side, am I right? Yep. What number? Box number, what? Hiding. Unlucky for some, but not for us, with this amazing strand of Labradorite. These are your graduated faceted drops. Labradorite, of course, known for that optical effect, which you are seeing in a perfect way right now. 170 carats you're getting here. They range from approximately 10 by 6 mil all the way up to 22 by 15 mil. And this is 20 centimetre strands. Now, a lot of the time when I have Labradorite in, I will say to you, I'm so sorry, you can't really see the labradorescence on this. I am not having that problem today. Why? Because of the work that has gone into faceting this particular strand. You can see here, if you have a look at this one at the top, you can see at the bottom there in particular, you can see the blue hues and the yellows, the labradorescence, this optical effect that you're really getting here. Can you see that there? This gorgeous shiller that is absolutely unique to Labradorite. Low stock on these, all today for just £14.95 on this really exquisite strand. Can we just have a little look at this drop in the middle? The size of that by itself as a single pendant, you do not have to do a lot of work with this because of the faceting that has gone into it. The labradorescence that you're seeing, this shiller, really is second to none, and the way that this has been cut at £14.95, this really is a special purchase, and every single one of those will be eye-catching and unique. Where are we going, sorry? Oh, star by. We have for you as our star by these beautiful little delicate lobster claw clasps. Have a little look at those for me. They like to slide away when least expected, which really you might think, oh Becky, you look so silly with these falling all over the place. But what I'm trying to do is show you how smooth they are. Skillful save there, right? So we have in this for you the rose gold. You've got 20 pieces of this. These are your lobster claw clasps, and these are 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver, known for its luxury. Thank you. Get me tweezers, just so I can show you these. 925 sterling silver. It says to you luxury. It says to you high end. Now, because these are such a delicate size, because they are so delicate and because they are such high quality, you know that the price on these will, because it's us, it will be a great price, but it also will be something that you might need to consider. But I would say to you, this is a star buy. And what does that mean? It means that we are going to give you a special deal for this afternoon only. The price on these quality, high quality pieces £8.95. You're getting 20 pieces in here in this rose gold. That is PCGC06. The great thing with these, as you can see on there, is because you've got that little loop at the bottom, the loop isn't so small, your eye hole here isn't so small that you'll only be able to maybe get a couple of beading threads through. You really will be able to get any of your larger cords, even if you possibly wanted to double back a few strands on themselves just to give the added thickness, you absolutely can with these. £8.95 on these. And the colour of rose gold, I absolutely love. It says vintage, it says festive, but it also says modern. It's so in at the moment. Really, really fashionable. Rose gold, you're getting 20 pieces there. So think of it like this, 20 necklaces. Absolutely fantastic price there. We're going to a really short break. We will see you after this.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose pliers, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. We are joined today by Debbie. We're going to be going to her really shortly because we've challenged her with an absolute gorgeous set of jewellery. Now, this is the last hour of the show, meaning it's last chance saloon. Thanks, Kaz, thanks. Cowboy hats at the ready. My horse is outside. Let's get this last chance saloon on the go. It means that we have 30 or less of everything. So you need to get in quick if you see something you like. Coming up in about half an hour, we've got this massive bundle, 4 strands worth of your camellia. You've also got coming up, as well as this, 3 strands of your beautiful blue pearl. We know that Dion's the producer. It's blue, it's a pearl, it's got her name all over it. As well as that, we have your silver finding stasher, and we have loads. I will tell you exactly what's in this shortly, but let's just say we are silver findings crazy with this stasher pack that I've got to show you really, really soon. That's coming up in about 25 minutes or so. Let's get you started. Last chance saloon on these beautiful, stunning colour. That's not the right box. This isn't the right thing. I would like to say to you that these were pearls, but they're not. It's, no. Let's go to the other side, shall we? Aha! It's a little sneak of what's coming up later. But we have now for you got our white cultured pearls. These are your irregular ovals. Can I just point out the pearlescence you're getting on these? Again, to you, it does just look like sheen. It does just look like a beautiful sparkle of the lights. To me, I'm getting blues, I'm getting pinks, I'm getting greens. Now, the fact that all you can see really is the bright lights shows you the high quality level of these pearls. Reason being, what we say to you is when you do get pearls, do the pearlescence test. Do the light reflection test. Get yourself about 5 feet away from a light and you will be able to see the light bulb reflecting perfectly, and you are absolutely getting it on this. We are low stock, less than 30 on this at this price, £8.95. And these are large, 18 by 11 mil. They are absolutely fantastic. And like I say, the way these are formed completely by Mother Nature herself, no effort whatsoever put in by us. The way these are formed, the pearlescence you're getting, because they're not completely smooth, the bounce back of lights you're getting is absolutely fantastic on those. £8.95, congratulations for getting those. A little bit of a pop of delicate pink for you with these faceted rounds of your rose quartz. Really hefty pieces here. For the carat amount you're getting, you're going to be shocked at the price. 360 carats you're getting here for less than £10. And when I say less, I mean less. £6.95 for this huge, huge strand. 12 mil these are, and this is a long strand. You've got around 35 centimetres of these. 360 carats for £6.95 of these delicate quartz. Absolutely perfect for perhaps if you're creating some pieces that you only want a slight pop of colour. You want something subtle. You want that morganite effect without the price tag. This is for you, £6.95 on those rose quartz. Congratulations. Oh. Green, green. Delicate, light aqua colours coming off these, super festive. Now you cannot really see this on my hand, but I promise you the greens I'm getting, in fact, if I put the tassel next to it, it might highlight it slightly more, the green you're getting here. This is your green amethyst, or praise you like, depending on what you like to call it. 90 carats worth here of your graduated faceted drops. I'm going to show you the whole strand here because I just want you to focus on these larger ones in the middle. Now this is slightly graduated from around 8 by 5 mil all the way to 14 by 8. This is your 22 centimetre strand. Everybody knows that green amethyst is known for its look. It's meant to be a lucky charm. It's also said to be very calming and relaxing, and I can completely see why that is the feeling of it. With this delicate tone of the green, we are price slashing this today because we have so few. This is last chance saloon, but this one really, really is last chance. I'm talking less than 25 of these. Price slash for the last few today, we are going less, look at that, £7.95, was £9.95, and you've been buying it at that price without a problem. But just because we've got so few, and we really do want you all at home to have the opportunity to own this delicate green colour, £7.95 on your green amethyst there. Congratulations guys for getting that. Only a couple of them left now. If you do want them, get on the phone now. We've got around 15 of these left. Ooh, these almost look like perfect rounds. They're not, they're ever so slightly potato cut on these gorgeous blue pearls. Can you see what I mean when I say they almost look like perfect rounds? But I'm not, it's really hard to tell. In fact, they might be. No, they are ever so slightly potato cut, which means that they're 6 by 5 mil, but you can see that they look almost a perfect round. Now, when you do get a perfect round, we know that means price heighten. We know that's what it means because it is unusual to see. And these almost have that appearance. They're literally 1 millimetre off of perfect round. So you're thinking nearly a perfect round, high price. Last Chance Saloon guarantee you it's not a high price. £6.95 on this gorgeous strand today of these almost perfect rounds. These are your 6 by 5 mil potato pearls. This gorgeous blue. Again, we looked before at that polymer clay and the peacock rubber stamps. Incorporate these with those colours will work fantastically, wouldn't it, Debbie?
Those foils that have the turquoises in.
Oh, you're
Beautiful.
so right. With those lovely foils we have as well.
Very Egyptian, I think. It's really Egyptian.
Very Egyptian, yeah. Absolutely. IBGP28 on these ones at £6.95. Congratulations, guys. Oh. We're going for our satin cords now. 10 spools worth of your different coloured, multi-coloured pastel satin cords. Now, what do you mainly use satin cords for, Debbie?
I use them for macrame.
Yeah.
I use them for kumihimo. I use them a lot just to hang my pendants on. A lot of my satin cords, I put a different colour for each price. I've said this before, I think. But I use the ribbons and the cords. And rather than keep pricing all the jewellery up when you go to a fair, which is a real pain because the price tags fall off and
people move them around.
Yeah, I know.
Things
just
get
put
confusing.
Different colours and then put a chart to say green equals so much, pink equals so much, and then you don't have to change anything and just put a little bow of the colours.
Very clever, good tip there. You're getting 50 metres worth of this for this price today. £8.95 on your 10 different colours. Really good price on that. And you can use it for so many different things.
Oh, you can. I mean, the macrame bracelets that Mark makes and everybody makes now, I mean, are absolutely fabulous. And that satin cord is so beautiful when it's plaited together. It sits so flat on your wrist. It's beautiful. It looks really nice. It looks almost like has a metallic thread going through it. Do you know what I mean? It has a sheen to it.
You really like satin cord.
Yeah,
Will you like it even more when I price slash it? In fact, it's more of a price shoot off really. In my holster, get my goals from my holster. It is the Last Chance Saloon. So price slash, pa-choo. Oh my God, I would be a horrendous cowboy. Wouldn't I? Everyone would just walk past me like, oh. £6.95, Last Chance Saloon. We haven't got many of these left at all. Less than 30 of these left. 50 metres worth there in your 10 different colours. Congratulations on getting those. This is a stunning example of chrome dioxide. Now, chrome dioxide, high end anyway. We know that. We know that it's a high-end product. It's something that's becoming more and more popular. But this saturation of colour is really something special. Debbie, what do you think of when you think chrome dioxide?
Just the intensity of the colour. I mean, you couldn't get more Christmassy if you tried, really, could you?
You're so right.
They are just so intense. It's like fresh mown grass. It's just that intense colour. It's just beautiful. A little bit darker than that, but it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you cannot see an imperfection in any of those at all,
No.
can you?
They all look absolutely perfect. Completely, they look totally inclusion-free, crisp, fresh, spring-like colours. 25 carats you're getting on this strand. This is a high-end strand. We've not got many left, so the price you're getting really is second to none. Try this out today for just £29.95.
Wow. If you're a Christmas bride, because a lot of Christmas brides get married in like a ruby red or what have you. I've seen some wedding dresses in like a burgundy and what have you. Imagine having a tiara with garnets and that sort of thing. And it absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, gorgeous, with this real pop of festive colour. Really
Beautiful,
pretty.
absolutely beautiful.
And these are, the way these are stranded, you can see they're stranded in pairs, which means that you're getting a really good amount on this strand. 25 carats worth. £29.95. That high end, high saturation of colour for less than £30 is absolutely fantastic. 19. Nope. You want the tanzanite, do you? I'm going to have a little peek at it myself. Oh, wow. I'll tell you what I've just heard in my ear. We're going to do something special with this. This is your last chance saloon. Your graphics are up. Get on the phone, because it is not often at all that you will see 60 carats worth of tanzanite price slashed. But today, because we have less than 30 of this available, we're going to do it for you. Tanzanite, known for its rarity, known for how special it is, and what a lucky find it was to find it just in that one location. Foothills of Kilimanjaro. Because of the mines that we have there, one has very recently, one or possibly even two, have closed completely because we are around 800 meters into the crust of the earth, and they just haven't got the technology to currently go deeper to find this rarest of gemstones. 60 carats of your rare, beautiful specimen of tanzanite here today. It was £24.95. We have less than 30. Tanzanite's rarity at £24.95 is smashing. A really, really great find. But to price slash it today to this price, £10 off. What are you doing? £10 off? She said she was going to be doing something special, but I didn't realise it'd be £10 off. That is fantastic. 60 carats worth here of top grade rarity. Don't forget, with tanzanite, we do not know how much of it there is out there. Currently, there is just that one location that we have found it. Just that one location in the world that we can find tanzanite right now. So it is one of those pieces, buy it at that price and it's still a piece that you can pass down, and something that we might not see 20 years in the future to buy at all. So something really, really special for you there. If you're sticking with blues, nope. All my boxes are mixed up. Do you want Labradorite? Well, have a little look at this Labradorite next to that tanzanite. Because this Labradorite, because of the way it's the pearl drops, you can see in that one just near the end of my finger, you can see how blue that is. It's really picking up that tanzanite. So these for me would be two strands to definitely get together. 95 carats on these, price you're going to be really happy with, because we are going to slash it. Last chance saloon on these in particular, less than 20 of these. 95 carats of your faceted drops. Now, it has always been that price. This is the first time, and 99% sure the last time, that this will be price slashed to this price. Let's do this. £7.95. You are loopy. They are going. I'm not surprised they're going at that price. They are flying out. For that price, you can get 2 strands. You really should be getting 2 strands. If you're going £7.95 normally, and always has been, first time price slashed, you can see the Labrador essence coming from this. And these drops are beautiful, 6x4mm all the way to 13x7. So the large ones you've got in the middle there, really, really beautiful. But I also love that the ones near the top, that gorgeous pop of colour you're getting from the Labradorite there, really eye-catching as a super simple set of earrings. Perhaps actually these would go perfectly with those shepherd hooks we had earlier that had the little pear drop on the top of them, that little detailing, just to really mirror the shape you're getting in these. They are absolutely flying out. We have less than 10 now into single figures, £7.95 on those ones. Sky blue topaz in these beautiful shape. Quite unusual actually, almost an eye shape on some of these, but also nearer the top end you have got more of a pear shape. These are your faceted irregular sky blue topaz, and if you see what we mean by irregular, you'll see that this one that's just flipped up down here, that is almost a perfect eye shape. Faceted, almost perfect eye shape. But then some of the ones you're getting nearer the top are almost rounded off at the bottom. You can see this one on my finger here, almost rounded off. 45 carats of the topaz you're getting here. This is calming, this is relaxing, and at this price, it's even more relaxing. Less than £15 at £14.95 for your 18 centimetre strand. And you've got these swirls in between. If you have a little look at the spaces, you've got these swirled spaces which are really funky. Add something a little bit different, a little bit of texture, almost gizmoed wire work we've got there. So do feel free to use those as well. Really, really pretty. Sky blue, 45 carats worth there. Let's have a little look. Chocolate pearls. These make me hungry. Is it tea time yet? Nearly. It's nearly tea time, guys. Chocolate pearls. These are big. These are chunky monkeys. These look delectable. 8mm. Now, what we say is the way these are created by the mollusk injecting their necra, we say that it takes around a year per mil for these pearls to develop and create. So, for these to be 8mm, the mollusks had to work for around 8 years to create every single one of these individual pearls. So around 8 years work on just one of these. It truly is one of those pieces that says luxury because it's a pearl and everyone knows the name, but because of the amount of work Mother Nature puts in to creating these. Price slashed for you today, AEGP00 was £14.95 for this beautiful strand of your chocolate coloured pearls. Today, £9.95, less than £10 for a strand of this quality and this size chocolate pearls. You don't see that often, do you? You do not, even with us. They are stunning, so beautiful. And they, if you love pearls, I've got a little treat for you now in a triple star buy. Come a chameleon.
Very good.
Do you see what I did there?
I did.
Nothing wrong with it. Who's that? Culture Club, was it?
Yeah.
Look at the colours of this, these beautiful amber tones. Wow. I am a big fan of cubes. I have to admit, when it comes to jewellery, I think chunky, funky, but I need to point out this shape. I do not even know how to describe this. They're like little starbursts. They're not chips as you would think of a regular shaped chips. This is your firecracker shapes. You have got here, I love these, you have got here 150 carats of your cubes. These are 6 by 6 by 6 mil. You've got 125 carats of your irregular star shapes, these beautiful starbursts. 150 again of the plain rounds that are the 8 mil, so the larger size. 175 carats of the 6 mil. And 160 carats of the large rounds, the other 8 mil ones, these larger ones here, that have got the more amber tones in, these ones here. So all in all, let's do some maths. What have we got here? How many carats worth have we got in this huge 5-strand bundle? Look at those amber tones. How much? 660 carats worth you're getting in this 5-strand bundle of these amber tones, warming. Think chestnuts roasted on an open fire. Brand new strand in today. Your price on these, £19.95 for 660 carats worth of your chameleon here. These tones are warming. They say to me cinnamon on top of your cocoa. £19.95, brand new strand in for you today. That is one of our star buys, but I told you we'd have 3. I was not lying to you. I told you we would. Should we go on to the pearls next? Where is my silver stasher? It's over here. Silver stasher. If you didn't join us for our findings hour, where were you? We went finding frenzy. But don't worry, you have got the chance to get your hands on some superb findings here in our star buy of your silver stasher. You have loads going on in this. You've got lobster clasps, you've got flat head pins, you've got spacer beads, you've got eye pins, you've got your smooth tubes, your tulip pendants, which I'm going to show you shortly. Now, Debbie, what is a wire guardian?
Sorry, what have you got there?
What are these ones? Let me show you them. These are like little, these are your little tubes, aren't they? I love about these, they actually almost look like they've got a little gem into them because of the way they're created.
Can I have a look at one? I can't see on the screen.
Come and
now.
have a
Can I
nosy.
do something really, really rude?
Come and have a nosy.
Let's have a look. You've got your...
Those are the tulips.
Those are the bales, yeah.
Those bales are stunning.
You see through these?
Yeah, you can see through them. You can thread through them.
Can you undo them?
So these, no, they're not undoable. So these are probably a fancy spacer, really.
They're probably a spacer, but I wonder if you could crimp either side.
Oh,
because they're fancy in the middle, and then they're plain.
You're right.
I could hand on heart and say I don't know. I haven't seen these before.
It's not just me then. That's good.
No. These would actually
They're
fit
stunning.
into 2 beads. If you had 2 beads that had like a hollow sides to them, they would fit into them. Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly.
And show the centre.
Really show
the
that off.
centre is really sparkly, isn't it?
It's super sparkly.
Really
It does almost look like there's a gem in there.
Yeah.
Let me show you these tulip bales because they are second to none. So unusual, such a beautiful detail. Now you can't really see it under these lights that well, but this at the top is a perfect tulip shape. At the bottom here, you've got the 2 little leaves, and then on top, you've got the 3 fanned petals. How many pieces are we getting in this? 120 pieces we are getting in each of these. Of these tulip ones that we're looking at here, with the bale of the base of your pendant, you're getting 5 of those. You are also getting your guardians, you're getting your clasps, your head pins, absolutely loads in here. Let's get your pricing because people are loving it on the phones. £19.95 for your 120 pieces of your 925 sterling silver. You've got so much in there. I love these tulips. I promise you can't see it in the studio because the lights are sort of bouncing because they're so shiny, because they are the 925 sterling silver. You cannot see it, but the tulip is exactly as you would expect a tulip to look from the side portrait, with the 2 beautiful leaves at the bottom and the triple petal effect. Absolutely stunning. Let's go. Relax, chilled. Let's fly out to Barbados and sit by the sea with these gorgeous selection of blue pearls. Oh yeah. Whoosh. Whoosh. That's me trying to be a wave. This is your trio of blue pearls. You've got your really light blue ones there. The light blue are the straight drilled cultured Baroque pearls. They're about 8 by 6 mil. You've got your blue cultured pearls that are the side drills ones that are the kind of almost pool colour here that you can see. And you've got your blue cultured potato pearls, which are approximately 9 by 8 mil. The price on these, new in today, this trio of pearls, £9.95. Isn't that good?
That's brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value.
Do you find blue becomes more popular in winter?
It's an all year round colour. Doesn't matter what the weather is like, come the summer, you know that blue and white is going to be in the shops. Without a doubt, every year, blue and white. And as I've said many times before, everybody's got a pair of blue jeans, white t-shirt or white shirt. So these are a real winner because you know they're going to sell every year. You could buy these now, keep them for 3 years in your stash, and they still would be up to date.
They are beautiful. I could see these, especially the lightest ones, because the light blue, they're almost got a lilac-y colour to them. Ever so slightly lilac. I can completely see them intertwined in a winter bridal bouquet.
Pretty, yeah.
Or even head pins.
Oh, a cluster of head pins would look lovely.
Yeah, a cluster of head pins with those bright blue. The great thing with this bundle in particular is because you're getting this variation in the 3 types of blues, if you are thinking of working it with another type of blue, perhaps you got that tanzanite earlier and you're thinking, oh, which one do I want to mix it with? Or you got the light blue topaz earlier, You can use any 3 of these and it will not matter. Let me show you it with that topaz that you got earlier. We have got a few of these topaz left. Can you see how it really picks up the colour on those? You really can mix this with absolutely anything. For this price, for this amount of pearls, in those 3 gorgeous colours. Another brilliant thing with this is you're getting the mixture of shapes here. You really are. You're getting the potato. You're also getting the gorgeous Baroque shape. And these blue ones here, some of them are almost perfect rounds. They really are. Some of them are almost perfect. So you're not only getting the 3 different sizes, the 3 different colours, you're getting the 3 different shapes that are really going to add a unique touch. And what if you wanted to create a necklace or a piece that was just pearls, but you wanted it to be a bit different and a bit stand out? Then this is the bundle for you. This really is the bundle for you. 3 strands for less than £10. We're going to leave it there. 3-star buys for you there, absolutely fantastic. But it's time to swagger back into the saloon for your last chance saloon. Everything you see in the next few minutes, 30 or less. Where are we going? Oh, these are big, beautiful slabs here. Oh look, what a beautiful deep colour. These are super modern with the shape. This is your green aventurine, and these are mixed slabs. You're getting on this strand a whopping 370 carats. Look at how different all of these shapes are. I'm going to pick one out that I absolutely love. I love this shape here. Super funky. Don't they look modern?
I think they're lovely. You put some of those big chains that we had in one of my challenges.
Yep.
In the designer inspirations.
Yeah.
The rose quartz, you put the big links in between them. They look stunning.
Absolutely stunning. And because these are the size they are around 25 mil all the way up to 43 by 27 mil. Because they are so big, you only need one as a pendant. Can I also point out, if you look really carefully, you can see that in between these slabs, you have got the perfect rounds. You've got the perfect mini rounds there. So you're getting extra bang for your buck. The price on these today, £6.95. For those huge slabs, you just need one of those per pendant. For a pendant, just one for a standout piece. But then tie it all together with the tiny, delicate rounds that you're getting in between each one of these. 370 carats of your aventurine for £6.95. Bargain. HFGP 14. Natural turquoise with this intricate turquoise matrix happening in every single piece. 50 carats worth here of your puffy coins. Now, I sold these on Tuesday and we have now 23 of these left in stock. Not many at all. I said it was last chance saloon. Let's get your price in because you love these with this vivid colour and this internal matrix that you're getting, that you only see it this intricate with your turquoise. £19.95 will not be your price. We're in the saloon, we're shooting the breeze, we're chatting. £14.95 on these. And this is a good size strand. And when you look at that turquoise colour, that is a deep, rich, almost, you might say, stereotypical turquoise colour. Now, the reason it's stereotypical is when you think of turquoise, this really is the colour you get. In fact, that wire we had on before that was turquoise wire would go great with these because it is the same colour. The lovely thing with it being a stereotypical colour for turquoise is that it's recognisable. People will know that this is turquoise when they see it on your stand. Even if they're not big into gems themselves, they'll come up to it and say, oh, that's a nice turquoise colour. That's when you cut in and say, well, actually, madam, you're right, it's turquoise. Start off your blurb, chat away. Don't tell them you got it at this price. Don't tell you got it at £14.95. Scoop, there it is. Scoop, there it is. It's Friday. Get the party tunes on. Yes, I realise that's a party tune from the early 90s, but not the point. You have got a deluxe gem scoop here. I'm going to get these out for you in a minute, but I'll just show you them in the tube first because it is packed full. This is crammed and packed full. Can you see there's just no space in there whatsoever? And I do love scoops because you get different sizes, different shapes, and obviously different gems in there. I also like having them near the end of the show because putting them back in is a nightmare. Please have a look for me. I've just poured out 3 and already the colours I've got, bright yellow there. It doesn't look that bright to you there, but it is bright yellow. You've also got this gorgeous red, almost ruby-like colour here. Let's keep it going with these. Look at how full this is. It is packed. This is your gem selection here, and you have got some lovely in this, almost, well, this one in particular, look at the size of that. A rough cut, gorgeous, dark purples here. This is, you're going to get, bear with us a second, sorry, we're just getting the right codes and things up for you. Those little gremlins who popped in earlier are just, they're just messing around, just chilling out in the gallery. This is, and there's some gorgeous Labradorite in here as well. Now, if you are worried about working with nuggets and chips, or perhaps even rough cuts, this could most certainly be one for you, because you're getting a little mixture of everything, but they're not so obviously rough cut, they're not so obviously tiny chips. They're all a little bit of a mixture in between, and at 280 carats, this is a decent size. £14.95 for sapphire and tanzanite in this scoop. And some of the tanzanite you're getting is big. And a super deep blue. Congratulations, £15 for that huge sloop. We're price slashing it. Price slash it, why not? Let's go for it. You know why? Because no one knows what tanzanite and sapphire is, so we may as well price slash it. Oh, no, wait, you do. We're just price slashing because it's Friday. £11.95. Sapphire, known worldwide. It is a royal gem. It is set into so many different well-known gems, including, of course, the crown jewels. And your tanzanite, one of the big ones. Recently, compared to others, discovered and has just fired into demand and into popularity, so much so that it is one of the newest gemstones to be a birthstone. That's how popular it was. It just shot up into popularity. Look at all those colours, rainbow of colour there for this price slash price. £11.95 on this high quality item there. With that much colour and that much texture, you are going to be able to create some pieces that are really different, really like touchable in a way because of the different textures you're getting. You're getting the sapphire in here, and the sapphire's colours that you can see really do burst out at you. Especially, I just love these honey colours. Now I promise you, on the black it doesn't really do it justice, but this yellow is a starburst of yellow, lemon-like I'm getting from it. Congratulations for getting all of those at just £11.95. That really is a super scoop. Now, Debbie, how do you feel about getting a bit challenging?
Okay.
Oh, look at her just setting her stuff out like this is not a problem at all, Becky. I can do this. I'm going to show you exactly what we gave her to play with, so that you can create some looks like this and many, many more at home. Oh, look. You've got so much in this. You've got crackle quartz, you've got clear quartz, you've got pearls, you've got shell pearl, you've got moonstone, and you've got your hematite here as well. You have, of the clear quartz, these cubes that you've got second in here, these ice cube types, you have got 100 carats worth of that. And the gold colour coated hematite, 260 carats in that. You've got the white Keshi culture pearl nuggets, which are around 9x7 mil, and you have the white shell hearts. Now, if you haven't worked with white shell before, I would say perfect in this shape if you're going to be creating something for a younger person. Reason being, heart shape, really, really popular, really in fashion, really big with any age. Obviously, the younger ages for children, but also right the way up to people in their early 20s. Really fashionable and in at the moment. But because it's the shell pearl, it's got that durability. Literally, what we do to create a shell pearl is you get a shell that's then polished, and on top of that, we add this substance called mother of pearl bead. And what that does is it bulks it up, it gives you the shape, and it gives you that durability, which you just don't get with pearls. It also means that you don't have to be afraid to use perfumes, or if you're get a little bit hot and sticky and sweaty, it's not going to disrupt these shell pearls. So really good, really durable. And of course, of this moonstone, this massive strand I showed you earlier, it's a double strand. You're getting 255 carats, brand new today, all in at this price, £24.95. That is a cracking price when you think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types, but this is a double strand. So essentially, because you've got these 255 carats of the moonstone, essentially you're getting 8. Fantastic for that price. And these colours, Paula from upstairs came down before and said, oh, I like those. Super wintry. And completely right. These to me say winter ball. They've got winter ball written all over them with those gorgeous pale icy tones, but also those glossy golds of the pearls and also the hematite. We gave Debbie this not long ago at all. We gave you in the second hour, didn't we? And then obviously we cut you off to do your designer inspiration. So yes. You've only had about, what, 50 minutes?
About that, yes.
To create these pieces. Working hard, I see. So you've created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. You've been a busy bee, haven't you?
Just a bit. Yes, enjoyed it though. Enjoyed it very much.
And how much have we got left?
Quite a bit. I'm just bagging them up actually to show you, but I've got quite a bit left. I've got enough to do at least a couple more necklaces and bracelets and what have you.
Oh, easily.
Loads.
You've used a lot of everything actually, haven't you?
Yes, I've tried to use a lot of everything.
You've used a good mixture of it all.
Yeah,
Does that mean because you like it all so much?
Yes, there isn't one actually I can pick out that I like more than others actually, to be honest with you.
This beautiful charm bracelet that you've got here with these gorgeous heart-shaped shell pearls.
I know, I found a bit of chain because we have a box under here, everything's left over from kits that we have during the day, all the bits and pieces that goes into a box. And we're able to use little bits and pieces. And as soon as I saw that heart chain, I thought, heart charms.
I'll go with the heart.
Yes, I thought that was really nice.
Well, if you got those kits with us earlier that came with all of those findings, both of them come with a length of chain. I think they've both got a metre or something of chain in. So if you got them, you can easily create this look.
And I've done most of it with gold. I like the one at the end with the cord.
Really nice.
Excuse me. I just thought I'd use something a little bit different.
Gives it a really elegant look.
Yeah, I quite like that. I like using the gemstones as pendants, as circles.
Yeah,
and I like
to
link circles of gemstones as well, to just do lots of circles on a chain. That looks really nice. A good old stretchy.
Which one's stretchy?
That bracelet. It's a good old stretchy bracelet, that is. I like stretchy bracelets.
I love stretchy bracelets. And
like
also, really in fashion at the moment, your donut buns.
Yes.
Your donut buns.
Yes.
Hugely in fashion at the moment.
Would look really pretty,
to have
wouldn't it?
this as a bubble, almost looking like you've got hairpins and spent ages doing it individually.
Exactly. Really pretty. What
Just
a good
whack
idea.
one of those on, fit any size of your donut. Oh yeah.
Very nice. And then you had to give me chips, didn't you? The most difficult thing to thread. In no time at all.
This is challenge Debbie.
Yeah. So I just
It's not
did
make Debbie's life easy.
Oh dear. So I did just a 3-strand, just plaited strand necklace. I just cheated, basically, just something really, really simple. And then I wanted to see what it looks like with silver. So I used some of the clear
quartz, yeah.
with a silver clasp rather than gold. Just do something completely different.
And do you know what? It gives it a freshness.
It does actually.
Doesn't it? It makes it
does.
really fresh and bright. If I show you this.
It's just all the little cubes. And on most of them I've used gold beading thread. Obviously I've used silver on that one. But I like that. It's just really simple. I like that.
Really fresh, really wintry, really good fun. And I just want to look at these ones, last but not least.
Oh yes, they're on silver as well. I forgot about
Wow,
those.
they're another silver one, aren't they? They say to me, Great Gatsby.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, honestly, because they've got that hematite, the hematite ball at the bottom, it reminds me of a glitter ball, but because of the colour,
yes.
because of the colour and with the clear quartz, very relaxed.
Yes, very nice. I've enjoyed this challenge. It's been very, very nice.
Which one was your favourite one to work with out of these?
Honestly, I like the cubes.
Yeah,
I love the cubes and I love the hematite. Everything else is fabulous and is a backdrop to the others. See, that's why I like that circle. I think the hematite looks
works so well.
Fabulous. You couldn't do that with any other gem, really.
Definitely not.
Unless it was sort of like black onyx and pearls. But that looks just good. I love that. I might do that when I get home or something. I think.
I like that. Debbie, thank you so much for
Pleasure.
that. Stay where you are because I might have questions for you. You know what I'm like.
That's all right. It's all right.
I like having you here, Debbie. It's nice. You have so many ideas.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't clear up this scoop, sorry. Where are we going? Let's have a little look. Nope. Nope. Let's go. What are we going for? We're trying to squeeze it in so fast. We're like, where are we? We don't know. Let's go to Labradorite. Oh, wow. Little flat bottom prisms here. Stunning Labradorite, just shaped, no faceting, meaning that you're getting this cleanness and this freshness. The beautiful thing about Labradorite, I've said this before, I have been to Labrador, which is where this is named after, Labrador in Canada. It's not made up, no, true fact, I have been. I worked on a cruise ship for a short time and we used to pop there on a weekly basis. And these do sort of remind me of the landscape of Labrador in the way that the time of year I went, it was kind of grey. And now and again, you got these bursts of sunlight, which is like the blue you really see in this Labradorescence on this piece. 90 carats for this price. £9.95. Less than £10 for 90 carats worth of Labradorite on this 26 centimetre strand with these beautiful graduated plain drops. Congratulations on getting that. We are dashing through these now because we just want you to be able to squeeze in the last 5 minutes some of these beautiful pieces, including this iolite. Now, the lighting in here, as per usual, is slightly draining the colour of these because what I'm getting from this is a really dark royal navy blue. 95 carats you're getting from these, and these are your faceted saucer shapes, which means that because they are that saucer shape, because they are flat, you are getting ridiculous amounts on this strand. 22 centimetre strand, and they are going from, you can see much better there the colour that I'm seeing. Look at these super deep blues. We have so few of these left. This is last chance saloon. Get on the phones now for £14.95 on this. To be price slashed. You need to be on the phones now to get these because I have less than 25 of these. Congratulations to get these at £11.95. You're showing that you know your stuff. You know what you like and you like these. You are on the phone lines. Do not forget, click out your basket. Click out on that. Make sure that you're checking these out. You don't want to miss out on these. £11.95 for that much work on these. Now, I think realistically, you know, as soon as I say sapphire, that the price and the quality on these should be up there. 30 carats worth of your sapphire, world renowned, well known, in the crown jewels. Please look at the brilliance that you are getting from these, the amount of work that goes into faceting something this delicate. They are approximately 3 by 1 mil. So the work that's going into this is sapphire. Think royal, think really special. September's birthstone, and you are getting the multicolours here. Great thing about the way this is stranded is you can use the colours as a whole, as they are now, but they're also colour segmented for you. So that if you did just want to create a pink piece or that stereotypical sapphire blue piece, you absolutely can. £49.95 for a strand of high quality, high work sapphire is really something to create your special pieces. Congratulations on getting that for less than £50 for sapphire. You only need to use 3, maybe 5 to get that brilliance, to get that colour, but to get that quality name of sapphire that you're getting in here. We have got time to squeeze in, and I mean squeeze in one more, and that is it. Think peaches, think sweets, think your star buy you got earlier with those amber colours, and look at these peach moonstones. 90 carats worth here. Moonstone, it's believed that they were created by drops of beams from the moon being captured and locked into the earth. 90 carats worth here. Try this out at this price. £9.95 for this exquisite example of peach moonstone. The peaches you're getting are completely opaque. Dion has just said, babe, let's go out with a bang. It's Friday, it's a frenzy, let's go out with a bang, because I'm back tomorrow. Me and Dion are back tomorrow in the hot seat in this slot, so it's gonna make you tune in, because we're price slashing this. We are going crazy by price slashing this, because £9.95 is what it's been, and what you've enjoyed this at. It has always been that price, until today. Dion and Becky are in the hot spot. It's Friday, Friday feeling. £7.95. What do you think, Debbie?
I think that's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, you could just restrand that. That on a little black dress would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, so much. And these cinnamony colours you're getting.
They're so on trend at the moment. These nude colours are just everywhere.
Massively on trend. Lily Cole, who is a really well-known supermodel. She's one of those people who does absolutely everything. She has a double master's degree from Cambridge. She is currently creating jewellery using these colours. In fact, she brought them out and within a week she'd completely sold out. Lily Cole created her pieces using these colours and they sold out within a week because these are so bang on trend right now. £7.95 for those? Yes, please. Would you like some, Debbie Bulmford?
Oh, I would. I'd buy 2 or 3 actually, because I think you get your money's back. No problem at all. No problem at all.
Congratulations on getting these 90 carats worth for £7.95. Absolutely fantastic. Our last chance saloon has closed its doors. Get your cowboy boots, pop on your horse, get a brew, and come straight back for the Miss It, Miss Out show. Debbie, how's your day been? What have you thought? Have you enjoyed?
I've loved it. I've loved it. Thank you very much. Yes, have you?
I've had a lovely time.
Good.
Loving all of your designer inspirations.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Have we worked you too hard?
No. Well, sort of. I have to go home and have a nice box of wine and straw and I'll be fine.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I like the idea of that a lot. I'll come and join you.
Thank you.
Right, well, we've got to go already. What a shame, but thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow, you will be me, again, you will be with me, 1 till 5, and we have a brand new guest designer. Janet, brand new. Do we know what she does? What her forte is? Everything. Tune in tomorrow and you will find out. I will see you tomorrow, 1 till 5.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hello, excuse me, sorry.
How rude.
Sorry
Hi.
to interrupt.
Right.
Well, you know Scott?
Yes.
Is he Scott? What?
This is Scott.
Hello. Well, you know someone's leaving soon.
Someone's leaving.
Someone's leaving soon. So, Deanna, can you come out here, please?
Deanna! Yeah. Come on out.
Come on, Deanna. We're going there.
Deanna, one of our fantastic producers. Not at all been put on the spot here. Let's have a little nosy. I've just had a little nosy in here, Deanna, and I say, party at Deanna's tonight. Wowzers! And a card for you. What are you going off to do? Greater and greener pastures?
I'm going off to live my hopes and dreams.
To be a ballerina. Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Am I allowed to look at it?
You're allowed to look.
You can look, but don't pull.
Don't take it out.
Sneaky peek. She's almost drunk off the fumes of it already.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
Oh, thank you for all of your hard work and putting up with us.
It's great. You're going to have a great time here. They're a lovely bunch of people, apart from that one, but...
Tom skulks in the corner. Everyone knew. We all knew, Tom. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Are we all invited over for later?
Of course. It'll be gone by then, but you can.
Are you doing the late show?
I am, yeah, we're about to start.
So if things start to go a little bit wrong, if prices start to drop, she started on the roll. That's what's happened. She will have started. Thank you so much.
Bye, everyone.
Hey, thank you for joining us. See you soon. Crack open the run, Deanna.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.